Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Look at that beautiful, sexy ass check mark. Let's go, Blue. Let's fucking go, Blue. Hell yeah. So proud of you, man. Didn't you just fucking apply, dude? That's crazy. Good on you. When did you get it? Everybody, can you type a W in the chat for Blucifer, please? He just got partner. I don't know when. I don't want to say just. I don't know when it happened, but this is the first time I've seen it. I applied April 6th and got it April 8th. Holy shit, that is the fastest I've seen anybody get that shit. Let's go, Blue. Hell yeah. Let me, I want to do a shot for you. I did a shot for Shadow. Hold on. I'm gonna break rules that we normally do. Let me drink some water really quick and then I'll do a shot with you. No need. Bitch, I'm looking for a fucking reason. I'm here as usual to say hi. Hey, don't worry about it. It's chill. Listen, I'm here to celebrate you. I appreciate you coming in here to celebrate me and spend some time with me while I'm streaming, but this is a community. You know what I mean? This whole thing is a community and we celebrating you as well. So let me drink some water. I'll show you my face and then, we'll take a cheers of the smoke, and then we'll take a cheers of the drink. Saturday, like, on stream? Or are you doing something in the Discord type shit? I actually don't know if I can't remember if I'm in your Discord or not. I think I am. I have so many. I just created folders, and I have a group of, like, all my guy streamer friends, and then I have a group of all my girl streamer friends, and then I have a group of all my friends that are from overseas. So you're either my guy one or my overseas one. Yes, more shoutouts. I like it. Also, hi Karma, how are you? Hello. I think we gave Karma a shout out as well. Guys, go check out Blucifer and Karma. They're both really good friends of mine. I've known them for a really long time. I think I met them around similar time frame. I think within my first year of streaming, actually, for both of them. If not, like, shortly after. But yeah, go check them out. They're good people. Both of them. Alright, sorry, I'm filling my bowl. This is the very last of actual weed that I have. All I have left is Keef.
Yeah.
I could try smoking catnip. I don't think that'll go over very well, though. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of afraid that I'm gonna crack and go get some more my next day off. It's so hard to stop this shit. Even for a tea break. Alright. Let me give it cheers and I'll show you my face. Fair warning. Like, literally the only thing I have on my face is under eye cream stuff. Like, to make my dark circles go away. That's literally all I have. You're gonna get a jump scare of my face. Hi, Careful Ginger! I know they can't see it, but W Blue! Yay! Everybody on YouTube saying good job, Blue. It's not like a bunch of people on YouTube. I'm not. I got like hardly anything going for me over there, but still. My friend called me, no, you're good. Do whatever. Cheers, everybody. Still gonna celebrate you regardless. That was my first hit of the day, so it's gonna hit me a lot harder. Ooh wee. Hi everybody. I'm comfy cozy today. I woke up from a nap maybe an hour ago. So I'm just feeling really tired, really like groggy and out of it a little bit. But that's perfect because it's gonna be a chill stream where we just go around and farm shit. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hi, aloha, welcome in. Thank you for the fit check. I shall do it. And hi, Tribble. Hello, hello. I always want to call you Trouble. It's trouble. Everybody run. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe fit check would be bad? Why would fit check be bad? Are you saying you don't like my fit? Also, Bacon, thank you for what, 120 stream streak? Satsuki, you're not even in the shot. This is Satsuki. She's the best part of this fit today. Yeah, we're doing cozy fit today. Because I just woke up from a nap and I've been really cold. I don't know, there's something about like getting up from a break at work and getting up from a nap that I'm just extremely fucking cold afterwards. And besides that, but the temperature has been like up and down all day and week, and it's just like I'm tired of being hot and cold, so I figured I would just be cozy. But yeah. This is the fit. And this is the cat. Hi Max! Welcome in. How are you? This is Satsuki. He has the cutest toe beans that ever beaned. And she's good cat, but she's a bit chunky. Hi Krill! Welcome in. Gaming Bard! Hello, hello! How are you guys? Krill the VIP is here. The most importantest person. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi, Mark. Cosmic Bob Christmas pants. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking nailed that. Yo, Kyle, welcome in. It's been a minute. How have you been? I hope you're doing well, friend. What have you been up to? Ooh, and BBK is here. Guys, go check out BBK. She's awesome. She's so funny and cute. I absolutely love hanging out in her streams, and she's got really amazing Fallout emotes, and she's been playing Skyrim. And correct me if I'm wrong, this is your first time ever playing Skyrim, isn't it? My bang's been pissing me off today. Been busy lately? Lovely, you're still rocking? Of course! To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, part of me feels like giving up on YouTube sometimes, specifically YouTube, because it just feels like it's going nowhere. Like, I get like some action with like the shorts and stuff, but I'm never gonna be able to monetize for my shorts, so it's like, what's the point? Other than discoverability, but like all the effort I put into it does not account for like the discoverability alone. So I don't know, but I'm trying to just stick with it. I mean, that's how it was with Twitch at the beginning, right? So, trying to have that same mentality. Postpartum depression too, but now it's on the turn now, meaning like you feel like you're coming out of it. Sorry to hear about the postpartum though. I can't even imagine. I got regular depression. I can't imagine postpartum. I've been pretty addicted to it. Yes, my first time. Fuck yeah. I can't believe there's people still on this earth experiencing or not Fallout, Skyrim for the first time. Like, that actually baffles my brain. And she has such funny sound commands too. BBK, yeah. She's good people. I like her. Go do the thing. Check her out. Sathish! Hello, Sathish. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Postpartum depression is awful. Sending positive vibes and love. Yeah, genuinely, you should be proud of yourself. If you guys have ever experienced postpartum depression and you're here, thank you for being here. I know that shit's rough, so genuinely, you guys are doing way better than I'm sure you're giving yourself credit for. All love, all hugs. I genuinely wish I could like give you guys hugs. I'm getting better about it. I've given 3 people a hug since I didn't like snap on Shadowlex, for lack of a better term. I just was like, hugs, gross, get that away from me. And I felt bad about it, and I was like, you know what, I really do need to work on that. I need to like start letting people in again, and like doing, like, I've done the healing, like the inner work of like that kind of stuff, like healing from past relationships and just like shitty things like that. But then it's also like there's a point where you actually have to like take action, right? And I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, I need to take action and actively accept love from other people. And it's so hard. Like, my body, like, I keep saying it because I've been hanging out with Fury so much, or in her streams, she always says knee-jerk reaction. And now it's like, it's a phrase that keeps like catching for me. But so like my knee-jerk reaction to something, like a hug, is like, ew, get away from me, right? But like, I used to be the type of person that would go out of my way to hug people. Like, when I think of some parts of like the younger me, I think of the me that was like super loving and wholesome and would just like I would do the goofiest, most strange things just to make somebody laugh. Like, I would make myself look ridiculous. Like, there was a day I was supposed to meet up with some internet friends for the first time ever, and I was super nervous. They were nervous. Everybody was nervous. And it was like me and my friend and then like a group of them. So like we were like the underdogs basically, because it was just 2 of us, and then it was like 4 or 5 of them that already knew each other. And so we decided to kind of like break the ice and whatnot, that we would wear like really weird clothes. So like one sock was like a rainbow sock that went all the way up to my knee, and I wore it over my pant leg, but I cut one of my pant legs completely off, so it was just like this, like, it just looked really weird. And then I had a fairy wings and like a weird beanie on my head, and I cut a hole at the top with like my hair sticking out. I just looked like a complete dumbass, right? Like, just like a weirdo. And she did the same thing, my friend, and we started walking around the neighborhood to go like meet up with these kids. And there was like this lady that pulled over in her car and asked us to take a picture, and she was just cackling the entire time. Like, I've always been that person. And then somewhere down the line, something in me just like broke. And I've been like sheltering the lighter side of me in fear of like, cause like that's like the sensitive Sam. Like, that's like the little girl that like loved everybody, but she was also like so open that she was susceptible to like anything bad too. And I guess at some point I felt like I had to like kill that version of me and be like, no, you have to be banished in a closet somewhere. You can't exist here. We have to be like this hard version of ourselves. It's survival mode now. And I guess now I'm at a point where I understand that they can actually coexist, these 2 versions. And it's up to the like healed version of who I am now to meet those 2 in the middle. And I'm really trying, like, I am focusing my energy on combining those 2 parts of me. I don't know where the fuck that came from, but yay, long speech. Anyway. How's everybody's Wednesday? Happy hump day! I love what you said yesterday to me in Fury's chat about hand hugs, since you know that I'm not a fan of hugs. Yeah! Do you know what a hand hug is? Like, did you guys ever do that? I feel like, I don't know if that was just like a me and my high school friends thing, or if everybody did hand hugs, but there was a point, a hand hug is like, I can't do it with myself, because like my hands have to go opposite ways. But like, so like one hand would be like the thumb is over here, and you just like my pinky's gonna be the thumb on this hand. Be like hand hug. So you're like this. Yeah. I did the thumb tuck? Yeah, there's that too, yeah. Sorry, let me, Mad Green, yeah, welcome in. We can do a cheers if you want. Every time I see somebody with like 420 in their name, I'm like, yes, we do the weeds. Sorry, I like to have mental health conversations as much as I can, because I don't always have the mentality that I can give in that sense. But when I can, when I feel like I have some sort of wisdom to share on the subject, I try to share it if it fits the matter at hand. Because you never know who's going through it. You know what I mean? And I know some of you might be like, this is all fucking like, what is this, a therapy session? I get it. Maybe you're just here to play video games or watch video games, but again, somewhere, someday down the line, you might not need to hear something that I've said. And maybe now you can know that you can go back on the VOD and like listen to it. Just an idea. Never give up, you're doing your best. Plus, I'm so in love with your YouTube channel. I'd be devastated without your daily shorts. Keep it up. You're stronger than you think. Yeah, but like, that's the thing is it makes me question if like I'm bad at long form content. If I'm being real, like, it makes me question if I'm actually like a decent streamer or not, because I feel like, I don't know if it's, I know that I sheltered myself on the fact of playing a bunch of games that like people weren't seeking out, like they weren't new games or anything like that. So like there was that at the very beginning that probably held me back from getting further faster, if you will. Not that it's a race, not that it's a competition, not any of that shit. Just some self-reflection. That's it. But then it's also like, you know, I wonder, am I just good at editing? Like maybe I should just be an editor, not a live streamer. Or maybe, like I've thought maybe I just stop doing live streaming and I just stream me playing the game and like my reactions to it and basically pretend like you guys are all still here even though none of you are here. Just record it and then edit it and put it out there. I just, you know, I never know, like, you know? And then I also wonder, like, okay, maybe it's just the fact that I am an authentic streamer and I bring my true self to stream every time, and sometimes my true self isn't likable, right? But, like, we all have bad days, and I don't really fault myself for that one too much, because at the end of the day, like, I know that the right people will stick around, and it's just, like, a slow roll with that. Because it's like that with life, too, right? But just know, like, if you're out there and you're listening to this and you're like a smaller streamer than me by any means, it doesn't matter what level of any of this you're at, you're still gonna have these doubts, you're still gonna have these self-questions and stuff like that. I don't think that ever is gonna go away. It's all about how you handle it and just being aware of it and being like, yeah, you know what, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Acceptance, I think, helps a lot of depression pieces for me, like learning to accept something instead of trying to change it. We all change, we grow up every day, we change by minutes, embrace the growth and adapt to it, like the winner you are. I'm trying to, I'm definitely trying to, and I'm trying my best to keep a positive head about it while I'm at it too. My senior quote was, I don't change, I become more of who I am, but I don't know if I affirm with that anymore. I agree with it to a point, I think. I think what it is you become more of who you are, but you also can't blame yourself if you're affected by the world around you. I mean, there's a lot of people that were created, not created to be a shitty person, but became a shitty person because of the environment that they were in. Like, think of dogs, right? Everybody always says it's not a bad dog, it's a bad dog owner. Like the dog reflects what the owner does, right? So if you're put in an environment where you're on survival mode all day long, every day, then you might not be so happy-go-lucky as the next person. I feel like that's a lot of me, you know what I mean? But that doesn't give me excuse. I am lucky or cursed enough to be aware to say, hey, you know, I see that that's what's going on with me, and now I can actively try to change it because I'm aware that that's what's happening. That it's not always me, it's a reflection of my outside world. But that's okay.
Jim the Paul Snapper cheered X100. Hello, friends.
Jim, hello, welcome in. How are you? Also, hi, Steph. How are you? I'm catching up on YouTube chat, and then I'll be back with the Twitch. But I always do a bad job with YouTube, so I definitely want to get into it. Always open. Always open up will be there for you. I have a hard time with that. With accepting that, and I'm trying to be open. Like I said, I'm trying to accept love, right? But I have a hard time believing that as a general statement from anybody, not just you, anybody, just because of the fact that like I've had what I felt to be pretty close connections with a lot of people on Twitch, and out of nowhere, without rhyme or reason, they just vanish. And I don't mean like they vanish like they just leave for a little while and then come back or something. I mean like they just fucking vanish and I never hear from them, and I don't know if it's something that I did, I don't know. Or like I've made other streamer friends sometimes, and then all of a sudden I'm like banned from their channel. I'm like, I don't know what I did, there was no reason. I know some of you have expressed that same kind of thing happening before. And it's very off-putting, and it makes me feel like I don't know if it's again because I've opened up about something and maybe that's what triggered it or what, but it makes it scary sometimes to open up, and I feel like sometimes not doing that is protecting myself. People came for the gameplay only. They can buy themselves and play it. That's true. I mean, I would think that the whole point of being in a streamer's chat is to kind of have people to talk to, you know? Like this whole thing kind of kicked off because of COVID and people couldn't really talk to anyone face to face. So this was like the filler for that. Enough said. In a world of AI and algorithm accents, authenticity is everything. We'll see. I don't know. It's such a hard thing for me to like agree with. Like I want to agree with you. I 100% want that to be true. But then like sometimes it's just a matter of like, first off, numbers isn't everything, but sometimes it's a matter of numbers and you see that shit and you're like, yeah, but all these people who act fake or whatever, or just like put on like this characterization, get further faster, and you're like, man, if I just do that. It's like the same concept of like, you know, like the evils of the world. Like the evils of the world are just tempting because they're just fucking tempting. Like that's the whole point of it, right? And then it's like this idea of, oh, if I just steal from this person, then I can be in a better spot for myself. But like, then you stole from somebody. You know what I mean? Like it's like, that's kind of how it is for me. But I also understand that there are people out there that like, the characterization helps them get through stuff with Twitch. It helps them process it. And like, that's fine too. Anyways. I'll catch up with Twitch. Sorry guys. I'm suddenly realizing how massively touch-starved I am right now. Next time I hug someone, I may start crying. So I broke the other day. So there was a guy at my job that is retiring. His last day is Friday. I might get emotional. I'm already getting emotional. Anyways, so his last day is Friday, and we had like a going away party for him, and I don't really like, I'm not like, I will push those feelings down until I'm not around anybody, and then I let that out, typically. It's a little bit harder in this space because I am in the comfort of my own home. But like, so some people decided to speak and kind of like give a speech to the guy and like basically say their goodbyes. And so I said my goodbyes to him, and like I could see his face and he was like welling up with tears, and I was just like, damn bro, like stop, you're gonna make me cry. I can't do that. Stop. Like I'm too much of an empath. Like I will start crying. And then like the next day or something, I realized that that was the first hug that I've gotten since my mom passed. And I just lost it. Like I started sobbing, and I realized how touch-starved I am. And then I was walking around at work the other day, and there was this girl with bright pink hair, and I just had really cute hair. And so I told her, I was like, hey, I really like your hair. And she ended up like finding me. Like she found me like 5 minutes later, not even. And she's like, I'm really sorry, but can I give you a hug? And I was like, I forced myself to say yes, because I was like, you know what? Again, you're touch starved, like clearly, like yada yada. And so she came up and I gave her a hug, and you know, I started getting like emotional, and I ended up telling her I felt bad, trauma dumping.
Snapper gifted Street Tax Zero a subscription. Jim the Paulau Snapper gifted a tier 1 sub to Street Tax Zero.
Thank you, Jim. I ended up telling her that like that was the first hug that I had really like gotten, like a true hug, because the other one was like a church hug or whatever. But like she was like, you know, have you ever had a heart hug where like your hearts touch kind of thing? And I was like, fuck, dude, like this is a lot, but like I needed it. It was really sweet. And then I kept seeing her around the store and I was just like trying to hold it together. I don't blame you. I have so much going on right now and it's good to open up when you got the chance. Yeah, I mean, I want this to be a safe space for everybody to kind of, you've got something going on. But I say that and then I feel bad because there are times where I'm not in the right headspace and then someone will come in and say something that's going on in their life and I'm like, oh, I can't do that because I'm an empath. So I'll like take it in for myself as if it's my own issue, which is a me problem I need to work on. But I have to like close off in order to not let it affect me, and then I feel like I'm dismissive of my friends, and then it makes me feel like the relationship is one-sided, which is why I had to open up the safe space in the Discord so I can still be that for you guys, but not live. Like it's so hard to process all that live in front of people. Like imagine being at like a school ensemble or like whatever, you know, like where there's like you're in a big room and someone's like standing giving a speech or something, like you're at with that and you're standing at the podium, and as you're giving a speech to your classmates or whatever, somebody comes in and they're like, hey, your parent passed away in a sudden car accident, and you're like, and you have to process that in front of everybody, you know, like that's kind of what it feels like. Anyway, I came from your YouTube live stream. I mean, you're right. There has been a couple of people, like I know Ginger came over. I do really like the people that have stuck around on YouTube at this point, you know? I mean, I was really dismissive when I first started YouTube live because it was Red Dead 2 and a bunch of people were kind of just trying to overtake and tell me what to do the entire time. JJ, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi, Mitz. How was the rest of your stream? Can we get a shout out for Mitz, please? She was playing Borderlands 2. I'm sorry I didn't get to hang out for very long. My PC decided to restart like 5 minutes after I joined your stream, and then I was like, alright, well I should probably just get ready for my own thing. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good today, thank you for asking. I'm just a little tired and groggy, but I'm good. Hi Rod Guy, welcome in. What part of Crimson Desert is this? A deep talk simulation? Part of the puzzles. Don't know if you've solved this one yet. You're good. I like to have like a 30-minute just chat session after I go live, and then we kind of get into the game. I know I could probably change it to just chatting, but that then feels like everyone floods in and just expects it to be just chatting the whole time, and I'm like, I want to get to a game. I've heard another streamer say similar things, just suddenly dipping with no explanation. It just, first off, hi Tic Tac, how are you? But it's I don't try to take it personal because you never know what's going on. Like some people might just be like, yo, I've been sitting on the internet for way too long and I just need to not be on Twitch because maybe being on Twitch prevents me from going to touch grass, you know? And maybe it's become like toxic being on the internet for them that much. And so you never know what someone's going through at the end of the day. But it as someone who like, and maybe this is too parasocial of me and I should stop thinking of it this way, but as someone who really does look at you guys as like my friends and not just like a number, it's like, it hits different, you know? It's not like, oh, someone just left, like, oh, I just lost a viewer. I look at it like, oh shit, I just lost someone that like actually enjoyed chatting with. Now, unless I've like never really spoken with them or made a connection, then it's just like, oh, okay, you know, whatever. But there's some people where it was like, damn, dude, did I do something? Like, what happened? Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you again, Jim. Sorry, I was in the middle of like the heat of a passionate speech, I guess. But thank you so much for the resub. Or not the resub, the gifted sub. That's even kinder, paying it forward. That's so raw. Just like your dad last night. I'm so sorry. My brain says inappropriate things at inappropriate times. Thank you for the follow, by the way. They're anonymous. You guys can lurk, but you're also more than welcome to chat. Let me go get my calcifer so I can pet her. It is hard first to open up. That is why you do it. It's easier. Just remember, not just me. You have more than one person in here. We'll stand beside you, and I'm one of them. Well, I appreciate that. But again, you guys say stuff like that, and I'm just like, yeah, you're standing with me now, but there will be a day, I guarantee you, my attachment style is an avoidant. Okay? So there will be a day where I will try to push you guys away at some point. It's not that I actually want you away from me. It's that I cannot figure out how to accept love. Hence why I'm fucking single. Hey, it's a cat. I summoned one. I choose you! You can't have my strawberry cream. This is Satsuki. She's a derpy girl, but I love her anyways. She's cute Kate. I actually think she's cuter than her sister, but she's... she's just a goofball. Hi, Poo-Poo! Hi, Smurf! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Can we make an unsafe space in Discord for roasting? I actually kind of like that idea, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of lit. Hey, yeah, you. Thank you. You see her give me a kiss? I have such a way with the ladies. Alright. There you go, baby. But yes, that is Satsuki. Also known as a Satskini, Bikini, Linguini, Fettuccine, Martini, and any other thing that you might be able to come up with that's got ini at the end. When I really want her to come to me, that's what I'll be like, little Satskini, Bikini, Martini, Linguini, Fettuccine, and then I start like dancing and stuff, and then she'll like come running. It's really cute. Or I just do a fit check, apparently. Sorry, let me catch back up with YouTube. Right, the movie Joker shows how corrupt the world created the Joker, not just one guy. Yeah, exactly. That's why I really love Batman, and I really love like the Dark Knight trilogy specifically, but I do like Joaquin Phoenix's Joker as well. I need to rewatch those two movies. We should do that sometime in the Discord. We need to I need to make a list somewhere more accessible. I see the world is so wrong though that I think many of the goodness in the opposite, so they're seeking the good whatever they can. Authenticity is one of those goods. Keep going. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate your kind words. Thank you guys for encouraging me to be me, regardless of how it comes off every day. That's part of why it is hard when you guys do like dip out, because it's like, you know, I feel like all this reassurance from you guys that it's like when it happens, like all of a sudden I'm like kind of like devastated. Like I'm like, damn, bro, like what the fuck did I do? You know? But again, it's not always what did I do. It could just be they got their own shit going on. And it's like that with your day-to-day friends too, right? So if you haven't heard from one of your friends in a while, instead of feeling like they're a shitty friend, maybe think of the fact that they could be going through some shit. Maybe they need space to figure it out. What is Tigridy? Am I old? Do I not know these things? But hi, Demac Irish, how are you? OL Sam, try all what you can not to stress it. All about people coming and going in its nature, and in the end, it's you who stay focused on that and build on that. I will forever wish you the best. It's really long and big discussion with lots of aspects here and there to cut short and save you the headache. You stay though. Tough. I mean, yeah. I get what you're saying. Hi, Princess Kayla! Welcome in! It's called avoidant attachment. Yes, exactly. That's me. I'm an avoidant. There's avoidant and anxious, and I feel like there's a third one, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true, and I don't know what it would be. I've changed my attitude with hugs. Before, I would just casually put my arm around the person, but recently when I get a hug, I really go into it and really hug them. Isn't it so much more fulfilling when it's like that, though? Glad to be here. I plan on staying here for a long run. Yep, you're stuck with me. Oh, I'm happy about it. I'm genuinely delighted to see you, Ginger. It always makes me happy to see you pop in my YouTube chat. I just feel bad because it's really hard doing both chats. And I don't know how I could improve that someday. I don't know how much people I could withhold in a chat on both. If the chat was like going fast and whatnot. Hate to say it, but kinda gotta get going. You're abandoning me! No, I'm just kidding, you're fine. I always enjoy whatever time I have watching you. Stay safe, hydrated, and happy. I wish you all the best. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for giving me any time that you have. And thank you for your kind words, too. I really do appreciate you. Truly. I feel like I don't, like, feel it. I love the more psychological view of the Phoenix movie. Don't worry about the chat thing. It's nice to be here at all. No. I do still worry about it because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm like excluding them from the conversation or purposefully not reading their chat. It's just sometimes certain colors will stick out, certain like lengths of words will stick out. Who are we battling? Thank you for the nose boop. Or that was probably for the cat. She gave you a boop. She did. I think my sister is dropping her cats off for the weekend. She's going somewhere with her boyfriend in a couple days. Ooh, nice. More cat sitting. Oh, South Park. Oh yeah, we can do some Schweeds. I did say we were gonna do some earlier anyways, and I don't think we ever did. My bad, Mad Green. If that time ever comes, I'll be very direct about it, and we'll give the opportunity to either fix or make amends before leaving. I mean, that's what I wish, but I also understand, like, y'all don't owe me shit. And I don't owe you shit, to be honest. At the end of the day, if it came to a point, and, like, please understand where I'm coming from when I say this. There is not a single human being on this earth that if they did certain things to disrespect me, I wouldn't retaliate. I don't give a shit who you are, no nothing. I don't give you could be a celebrity that I've admired my whole life, and if you like belittle me in some type of way, you know what I mean? And in those instances, I get it if you want to just cut me off. If I get to that point, if I like trigger you so bad that you're like, fuck this bitch, hey, feel free to just leave, you know? Sometimes there's, or if it gets to a point of unhealthy, like there was a friend of mine that I had to cut off pretty dryly, which like not really what I want to do, and I'm sure they think I'm not who I said I was because of it, because I said I would always like try to work out the problem, but it gets to a point sometimes where you've tried to work out a problem with someone for so long that you have to just realize that you're just two different people. And I get that too. So if it gets to that point, then it is what it is. And sleep with the fishies! Alright guys, let's hit some Schweeds. Oh shit, Lucifer, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna take a shot really quick, because I suck ass. And my breath stinks from sucking ass, so now I gotta take a shot to wash it out. My brain says things, and my mouth just lets it happen. Something tells me that would not be a good combo. Cheers! Yes, if anyone wants their farts sucked out of their asshole, feel free to line up outside my home. Totally joking. Cheers. Good job again, Lucifer. I'm so proud of you. Genuinely, I'm so happy to see that purple fucking check mark for you. That's lit. And in 2 days? In 2 days is crazy. Night Bear! Night Bear! How are you? Night Bear? Hold up. You got TTV. Do you stream? Have you streamed this whole time and I've just never followed you? I do now. Even if you don't stream, I follow you now. Didn't know your home was powered by natural gas? I mean, you should at this point. Alright, let's do the other cheers, and then I'll open up the game. Do not go to streamers. Yeah. Don't actually. If you show up at my house, I'm gonna shoot you. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna fart on you. I'm gonna fart into the open wound. Injury and assault. Cheers. Yeah, so I hope you got your tetanus shot. You're like, Sam, that's not what the fuck a tetanus shot is for. I'm aware. It pooped! Not on my mouth, but it's trying. It's got like a dingleberry on it, and I don't like it. Gotta clean off the dingleberry. Mike! Hi, Mike. Welcome in. How are you? It's a rusty bullet. There you go. Yeah, I found it in one of the warehouses in Fallout 4. That bitch is old. I feel a little bad because I've been lurking here more lately and not really interacting like I usually. Don't worry about it. You're good. You don't have to interact. Like, the fact that you're hanging out and enjoying your time is all that I ask for. Like, and you don't even have to do that. Like, if that's not, if I'm not your cup of tea, if my streams aren't your cup of tea, like, it's okay, you know? Like, I'm not for everybody. The things I like to talk about is not for everybody, and that's alright. Bacon has 1% rat poisoning? Damn. Damn, G. Basically negative. How did I know you'd say something like that? I think I've been here too long. I'm just a little weird guy, alright? I can't help it. I'm just a weird little guy. There we go. With my luck, I'd blow a hand off shooting a rusty bullet. Knowing my luck, I would shoot a rusty bullet and the person would have like the smallest piece of like metal on them, and instead of the bullet piercing through the metal, it would just bounce off and end up hitting me. But like not even in a spot that would kill me. It would probably hit me in a spot that was just like super inconvenient to have a bullet through. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry, my brain, okay, so I went down this rabbit hole just now of like, say, I don't know why, but let's say you bend over, like lean over like this and shoot a bullet between your legs, like through, between your legs to hit somebody, and it like bounces off of like a metal cup that they have on their dick, as like, you know, like the sports cups or whatever. And then it beams back into your asshole, like, perfectly. Like, you know the water when you poop and it comes, like, and it splash and it, like, kisses your butthole, like, perfectly? Like that, but with the bullet. And it goes in there, like, directly in there. Do you think it would... I mean, it would have to go straight through, so you'd probably, like... would it slow down? Because, like, it only really slows down if it, like, actually, like, pierces something, right? So... it would just keep going, and then like, would it just like, is there a chance that it could just like, you know? Like if you're bent at the perfect like 90-degree angle when it happens, you know? Who's kissing whose butt? Yes. I just have a very strange mind, and I just live to entertain myself in a lot of ways. Damn, now that's bad luck. Isn't it crazy how people shot muskets though? Oh my god, right? Can you imagine? It's kind of like being in the middle of a battle like in Skyrim or something, where you're like in the middle of like getting swung at, and you're like, hold on a second, and you like eat some food to heal. It's like the same shit. You're like in the middle of shooting, you're like, okay, wait, hold on, I gotta reload. And you take like 20 minutes, you're just like staring at him all angrily, like, I'll get, just you wait, just you wait. That's them cleaning out the gun, I don't know. Like, you just mean mug them the whole time? Just like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Just you wait till I clean my goddamn musket. Like, I'm sorry. That had to have happened, right? Like, that had to have happened. And then you have to be within, like, so many feet of each other, too. So you're definitely within range to, like, just, like, glare into each other's soul. Reflects off one's hog coin from the 90s that someone's still carrying around. Yeah, there you go. Jeez. We're all old here. I would just shoot between my legs. I don't want to blow off anything important down there. I would just not shoot that. Yeah. Thank you, Karma. Sorry, Guzman. I will pass the bleach around for your brains for having to, like, listen to this. Probably the bullet would have to go somewhere. Well, again, if you're at the perfect 90-degree angle and you get shot in the asshole, I feel like there's a chance that it could just, like, boop. You know, like maybe if you just, like, have your mouth open, you have a chance of, like, a clean... But then there's also your intestines, which I think is, like, folded up, right? Because if it was stretched out, then we'd be a lot taller than what we are. So, you know what I mean? So you'd probably still get injured and die, but... I just kind of wonder if anyone's ever had that happen. Like, There's that show 1,000 Ways to Die back in the day, and I feel like maybe, just maybe, that was on one of those. Okay. I don't know if we refined things yet. I'm gonna go to the shop first. Actually, I could probably tell by... Yeah, I don't know if we did. Thank you for the follows, by the way. They're anonymous. You can lurk before you commit to talking to this crazy person that's on your page.
Provided they are indeed right.
I totally understand. But you can also come chat too, if you feel like indulging in some very strange conversation. Hello!
Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favors me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens in these difficult times. Serendipitously, the open grounds at the southern gate came to our attention. Might I ask you to use that land to construct a sculpture that captures some of your Greymane courage? It would not only honor your name, but also bring hope into the lives of our people.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Captain Ragebeard, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. How's your day going, good friend? And are you playing any Crimson Desert today? Hear ye, hear ye. Alright, the fit? Where's the... Wait, hold up. I'm lost. This way. Right? Where the fuck am I? I'll get you in just a sec, you wait. Really shows how impressive the Minutemen were during the Revolution, able to reload a musket in under a minute. I wonder if they worked in teams. Like, as soon as someone shoots, the next person's like he just holds it down and the next person's like ready to go kind of thing. And then I just imagined how funny that must have looked in like a silhouette form. Like one guy just standing there and the other guy just like cleaning his gun. P-Money! Yo! Hello, hello! Welcome in! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! What were you guys playing over there? Alan Wake, yo, let's go! I've heard good things about that game, and it's actually on my list. How was it? How you liking that game, and is it a first playthrough? But also, for those of you that don't know me, hello, hi, my name is Samibo. You can call me Sam or Sammy, it's whatever's easiest for you. I play a lot of story-driven games mostly, and first playthroughs, but like, this isn't so much of a story-based game as much as it is an open-world game that's hack and slash, but it has so many different elements of a lot of different games that I like that I wanted to try it out, and I'm addicted, but I also hate it, but I also love it. So, yeah, if that sounds like something you're interested in, then you came to the right place. Pretty sick, not gonna lie, first play. And this is the first one, right? Do you plan on playing the second one then? Like directly after? Also, let me come hang out in your chat sometime too. Show some love. Everybody go check out P-Money! Whoops. Wrong button. I'm used to the follow button being right there. There we go. As much as I appreciate the raid, I cannot afford to be gifting everybody subs. It was like clicked on gift sub before rate or follow, and I was like, whoa, whoa. I need my money. Like, I'm struggling with that right now. Not what I was trying to do. Open world action adventure game with RPG elements. Yeah, exactly. Hey Raptor, welcome in. How are you? Also, I don't know if it showed me. Hold on. Tried, just woke up about an hour ago, started laundry, and no, I sadly don't own the game yet. Been debating buying it and eating struggle meals for the next week or not. I gotcha. I totally understand. I 100% understand, and I'm sorry that that's where you're at. You're not alone. You're not alone. And I hate that that's the only answer I can give you right now. You know what I mean? I think all the time about how it would make a terrible rich person because I would want to help so many people. Like I would, it would be bad. It would be bad. Not really bad, it would be good, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean. So I gotta raid and lurk. Dinner time upon us. No, I totally get it. Please go take care of yourselves. If any of you need to raid and run, once again, go take care of yourself first and foremost. We will be here for quite some time. I don't work until late tomorrow night, so I can go until about probably 11:30 before my PC will restart because it sucks. But I really appreciate your raid. Thank you so much, and I will come hang out sometime soon. And thank you for the lurk too. And I hope you enjoy your dinner. If you want to tell us what you're having, I would love to hear it. I'm always looking for inspiration for dinner. But if you need to raid and like head out, I totally get that too. No big deal. Take care of yourself. 30 doll hairs. Okay, let's go. Halden has a bounty on his head for disguising himself as a Hernan soldier and stealing military supplies from the barracks camp. A bounty will be paid to anyone who captures the bounty. Copy paste, copy paste. Alright. We got another bounty. I think that's all of the bounties for Hernand. Or her. Whatever, however you say it. Well, I kind of want to look. We could do the bounties. That actually kind of sounds like fun right now. I know I'm supposed to be farming, but like killing some things and accomplishing something and actually like getting some sort of quest line done would make me feel a lot better than just roaming around and looking for stuff. So, we're gonna do that. And then we gotta be on the lookout for, I think, fleece, and I have it written down. Haha. I gotta chop down some trees. I need iron ore, short hair hide, so I think I have to kill some animals for that. Sorry. And I need cloth, and I already got bloodstone, so those are the items we're gonna be looking for. And then where is that's gray means, so it's gotta be. Is it this one? Yeah. Let's go for it. This is the $30 one. It's probably a lot harder to get than the rest of them. Honestly, just pizza, nothing crazy.
Friend.
I mean, I've been craving pizza for a while, and I found out that I'm pre-diabetic, so I can't have a lot of sugar or carbs, because the carbs turn into sugar in your body. So, pizza to me is a luxury meal, my friend. Embrace it. Enjoy that pizza. You never know when it's gonna be your last pizza. I don't mean that to be like a, oh, everything's sad type of way. I mean that to be like a, you know, enjoy every moment of life. Like, really take it in. I think that's something that, like, man, sometimes I think about if the Native Americans would have just won the war back in the day, how much better off America would be. In the sense of, like, even just like fucking gratefulness, right? Sorry. Blue! Dragonish! Oh my gosh! Welcome in! I can't give you a heart, but here's half a heart. You're gonna have to complete it. Put it up there. I appreciate you. How? Oh shit, hold up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh. Your beauty distracted me, my love. We'll be right back after these ads, by the way, also. There's gonna be an ad in like 30 seconds or so, maybe 20. It might be happening now. There's always some sort of delay type situation. Listen, I will gladly die for Dragonish any day, okay? The woman's absolute doll. She's gorgeous inside and out, and you guys should be following her. She's been playing Crimson Desert as well. She's taking a little bit of a break, which we're happy for her doing, because streamers often push themselves way too hard. And I'm genuinely, like, especially what you were saying, I'm proud of you for taking the break. I know how hard it is, and I know, like, I get it. So, but I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself, and I hope you are getting rest. But guys, go follow her. She's around the same part that we are at, so when she returns, you can expect to be around the same parts. 'Twas beauty killed the beast. I was watching Stam, like Hey Bud. What is Stam? You mean stream? Like, hey, you're gonna die. Whoops. Okay, wait, let me catch up on YouTube really quick too, sorry. I haven't been following. What's the fun of Crimson Desert, or have you been finding it hard to justify a $70 purchase? It reminds me of Conan X-Files. I've heard other people talk about Conan X-Files. I have no idea what that is. But I do... Listen, okay. I love and hate this game at the exact same time. It literally makes me want to, like, drive a fork into my eyeball and rip it out and then eat it because of how frustrated I am at the game. But it also, like, gives me this awe and wonder, like I'm a kid at a playground, like the first, like a really badass playground, and I'm like really small and I'm like seeing this playground for the first time. Like, it gives me that sense of wonder and exploration, and it's so beautiful. And I just, at this point, I think, trying to think of like the biggest complaints that I've had, because they have done some patches. I will say I really appreciate the game devs because they do listen to the streamers, or the people that are playing the game. They haven't really listened so much to like the big corpos that end up rating games and whatnot. Like, can't remember who it was off the top of my head now. I just had it and I lost it. But a lot of people ragged on it that were like journalists and shit. And they instead decided to listen to the actual players. And yeah, IGN, exactly, thank you. Hold on. But I do like the game, and I think it does have potential to be Game of the Year in all actuality. It really, I guess, is just going to depend on how well they do GTA, what, 5, 6? I think it's 6. Ooh, I forgot we're doing dual swords. It makes me so happy. Okay, wait. I gotta scroll down on... Oh god, is that more? That's something I like so much about you, that you're able to just come up with these small stories, or just the most random thoughts ever, like complete opposite of me. Do you find... Wait. First off, do you stream Careful Ginger? Second off, it takes practice. I remember when I first started streaming, I would just kind of like, I remember kind of sitting there in silence sometimes and feeling like, oh my god, I need to be saying something, what the fuck do I even say? And then you slowly start to just like literally speak everything that's on your mind. But then it comes down to like the people who filter and the people who don't, I guess. But I don't know, I've also been in a lot of streams where I think the streamers are way more like chat based. Like, I've been in some streams where like it's like way less gameplay and way more chat. And I try really hard to balance both of them because I understand the want for both sides. But maybe not like everyone wanting both, but everyone wanting one or the other. And so I try to like, I don't know, I try to please as many as I can. Oh shit, there's one more. It just makes me so happy. Like battling in this game does make me really happy. Unless it's the bosses. That's probably my biggest complaint actually, is the bosses are way too fucking hard. And like the leveling system doesn't do enough to like kind of help with it. Like, okay. Don't get me wrong, I want a challenge on a boss fight, especially, right? But for one, there's like a boss fight like every other scene, it feels like. And then for two, it's like, I said it last stream, I'm tired of every game trying to be like Dark Souls. Like, not every game has to be a Dark Souls game, you know? I feel like ever since the Dark Souls series kind of took off with their playstyle and people being like interested because it was new and different, I feel like all these different game companies are like, oh, let's make a game that's just the same as Dark Souls but not Dark Souls, you know? And it's like, we really don't need to do all that. You guys aren't red. Are we cool? Or, you know, we good? Alright. I'm not trying to attack you. Not really much rest, but it's okay. May I ask why not much rest? Like, is it because you have like stuff on your mind, or is it because like you just physically can't sleep? You can don't. This you want don't. This you can don't. This Thank you, Bacon. Crazy Colombian! How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing well. A little bit groggy because of sleeps. Well, we're here. We might as well. Let's try it. I couldn't do it last time, but let's try it. Should I just go straight? You know what? Let's go straight for it. Wait, I have to do both, I think, actually. Well. Ooh. Who else? You? You? You want some of this? Hunkies? Yeah, that's what I thought. Who else? Who else? Wah! Bitch! 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 Boo! I don't know why, but like sometimes there's like certain like little tunes like that that help me focus. I feel like that might be an ADHD thing. Hello, governor. Slap ass. Hi, you're free now. You're free.
I'm a professional.
Ooh. I'm so scared. Oh god, don't chop the peoples. Fuck you. Haha. 2 birds, 1 stone. And 2 birds, 1 stoner.
Filthy scum.
What the fuck was that? Ooh. He said whoosh. It's like some Edward Scissorhands shit or something. Shadow! Oh fuck. Ah! What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, okay, alright, stop. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
I'll kill all you savages!
Can you go over to him? And like, do that? Yeah, that's much better, much better. And then we untied people.
I owe you a great debt.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. Hello! Welcome in! How are you? Herd! Hello! Laughing Bear! Hello! Let's go, guys! Well, thank you for being on my YouTube, Laughing Bear. I assume you are Night Bear? Tired? Did you know that if you were too tired to be bicycle? And thank you for the hydrate. Look at all my friends with their beautiful purple check marks. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. It's so cute. You and Lucifer are matching now. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Hit the Mama Jamba combo special. You right? I like the dual swords. I feel like it looks really cool. And I don't know what this like wind push thing is, but I like it. I like it a lot. I love that joke. Good. I say it to people at work and they give me this look like, shut up. And I'm like, my friends on Twitch like it. I don't stream, but I want to one day. I talked about it maybe once before. Oh, yeah. I think I remember you talking about it. If you ever do, please let me know. I want to come support. Would you do it on Twitch or would you do it on YouTube, you think?
Great service.
Don't mind me throwing ass in chat. I wouldn't want it any other way. Just know Sussy might be around to come either suck a fart out of it or just like lick it.
I owe you.
I'm not really sure.
Debt.
He's definitely into that though. Hello. Look into the light. Oh shit, this guy's on the... He's... Are you trying to hit me? Or like, what is going on with this guy? You good, homie? What is going on? Can't tell. I wanted to get this game and Stone Cold Steve Austin my way through it. Yeah, I've seen people do like the fisticuffs the whole way through, like Batman style. That shit's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get into like... more into the, he just looked at me like, well, alright. Oh, that was funny. Like, they don't even, like, realize that I'm here. Like, they don't care. I like that he just walks like, the power of Christ compels you. Sorry, random dude. You shouldn't have been standing there. You gotta be careful. Oh god, there's a crowd of people. I'm so sorry. Not the innocents. Look into the light. Fuck yeah. Is he not dead? Now you are. Whee! Wait, refocus, okay, or don't. Just keep slicing the guy that's 30 feet away. That's fine. Goodbye!
You winning, son?
I think so. Yeah, there it is. Where are you going? Get the fuck off that cliff! Get the... Aw. Get the fuck off! Get the fuck... I don't have enough spirit, maybe. Oh, there we go. I was trying to, like, you know, do the thing. Ooh, you're a badass with 2 swords, too. I'm cooler than you. I win. These poor innocent bystanders. Hello? Where am I being shot from? I do not see.
Thank you.
Okay, damn, I'm trying. Hello, people. So sorry, friends. Touch butts, touch butts, touch butts. More touching of butts. Butt touching, butt touching. We like touching, slapping ass. Alright, cool. Not you. We don't like slapping your ass, you're free already.
I can go home thanks to you.
Yeah, no problem. Quit fucking freaking out, these guys, I tell you what. Sharky! Oh shit, fuck. Hold up. Every time I try to talk to you guys, this game's like, nah, fight people. Hi Sharky, how are you? Everybody go check everybody out and sniff each other's butts. And I don't know why I just keep talking about butts, I'm so sorry. But like literally, I have a lot of streamer friends and almost everybody in here streams. So like literally just click on each other's names. And if you enjoy the vibes of their channel, do da ting. Do da ting, do da ting, do da ting. Hello! Ah! Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll! That actually works, that's kind of crazy. Shadow. Every time I read your name now, I hear that sound alert thing you have. Where it says your name like that. Bow. Yo, thank you for this 50 stream streak, 6-3 Korean. Welcome in. How are you? I need to go to El Baño soon. Oh wait. Do we have a problem, sir? I do not want to talk about my car's extended warranty. Oh, you're still alive. Shit. Damn, he threw his spear. Bad move, homie. You should have kept that shit. You're still... Get riggedy wrecked, son! I'm like not even fighting the people inside the actual camp or whatever the hell.
Best finish you quick.
Get punched. How many do I need to fucking liberate here? Where, who? Ooh, oh!
I needed a good sweat.
Well, you barely did anything. You can just kill that last guy then. I'm gonna go down here now. I appreciate it. I definitely want to do both chats like you do here, but I'd probably start with Twitch. Yeah, that's what I, well actually, I started on TikTok, but I didn't do like live streams on TikTok at any point. Live on TikTok kind of scares me for some reason. Plus, I've been in live streams on TikTok for gaming, and I just don't like how it looks.
You'll be painting my
Personally, like I'm not trying to shit on anybody that does that, but I just don't like how it looks. Ooh.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs!
Ah, shit, damn. That was waste.
I saw that coming.
Ah! Ah! I love hitting them into a wall. What the fuck? Where are you going?
Northern barbarian!
What the fuck are you doing? I was like trying to lock on and he just wasn't locking on. Fucking hell. Keep wasting that. There we go. Woo!
Filthy scum.
Okay, why stop putting that? Alright.
I love you.
Can you like hit him though? Thank you.
Consider where you went wrong.
Alright. Oh shit, hi. Nice. There are primary targets on the left if you can find them.
You've done me a great
What do you mean primary targets?
You're dead.
Like people that are... Like if I don't fight these direct people, then I'm not done until then? I think the guy on the horse was after you? I don't think so. I think he was actually helping me.
This is your back to the shit you crawled from, cowards!
Where the fuck else? I can't do it to that one? That sucks. Where are you going? Bitch. Stop fucking going after that dude. Oh my god. Focusing on literally anyone but who I'm actually trying to focus on. Oh my gosh. There you go. Ah! Like I saw a red dot chasing me, but I couldn't see where. Ooh, shit. Okay, you're not prisoners. That was like crumble. I thought, yeah, don't I just have to get it to like 0% or something? Yeah. But I thought they were supposed to like leave once I get there. I join live streams to tell other people what to do. Well, be prepared to be banned, friend. Considering it's in the rules. How many cats have you got to join your army? I don't have a single cat. I have a Doge. But I don't think he fights with me. Sorry, kind of hyper-focused. There we go. Where's the rest of ya? I can't see. I can't see. There we go.
Beaten! Die where you stand!
How are you still talking? Aren't you dead? Alright, anyway. Well, I know I need to free these people. Touch, touch, touch.
I'm going to enjoy!
Can you hop up there or something? There we... Okay, alright. Oh my god, who's going on what level?
You beaten curs!
Hee can't touch this. This is a lot! Oh my god, when do they stop? Do they stop?
What do you call that?
I don't really know. I don't have a name for it.
I'm going to enjoy this!
What do you call that? This dog got sucker punched? I haven't seen my dog in battle at all. Am I not? I don't think I'm where I think I am. I thought I was up here. Or... There's like some place that, I thought it was this. Isn't this where that helmet dude is? That I have to fight? Oh, that's what we were here for. You don't want to talk about your car's extended warranty? Well, you've fallen for my trap card because here I am. My tax debt? What? I don't have any tax debt. What do you mean? Have you been petting lots of animals in my absence? In this game? I've tried my best, but I feel like I haven't come across too many. There was a lot in like the forest area, but aside from that, I really haven't seen many. Excuse me?
Fleeing coward!
Can you hit with your sword? What are you doing? You're doing stuff like way after I hit it. This is being weird. You're being really weird right now. You're being really weird right now. Stop. Lock on and... You're being really, really weird. You're being really weird. Can you, like, hello? Is my mouse dying? What's going on? Like, the whole thing is just, like, not connecting. There we go. Hello. Meow kitties! Welcome in! Microsexual. What is microsexual?
Get on with it then! I'll slaughter all you beaten curs!
Wow!
Shit on my
Fuck your flag! Look at that Keep slicing.
filthy scum!
He's dead. There's just so many. I feel like they don't stop. Subway Guru, welcome in. How are you? And Blind Chuck E. Cheese. Hello, hello. How are you guys? I get car insurance ads in the mail. I can't even drive, don't own a car, and never will. I feel you. I get a bunch of like spam calls or whatever, and they'll be like, we're here to something about student loans or some shit, and I'm just like, bro, I literally didn't go to college ever. Know your client. First off, you're a terrible scammer. Microsexual is when you tell a girl she's really pretty and then get too nervous to continue talking to her. Aww. Thank you, Pal Kitties, but I swear I'm nice. You don't have to be afraid of talking to me. I swear I'm nice people. And besides, I don't even have makeup on today, really, so. You need some ice cream afterwards? Good. I'm bored at work, so I figured I would pop in. Yay! Well, I appreciate you popping in here. I have to pee really bad. Like, really bad. But I also, like...
Thanks.
You're welcome. I don't know what for. Can you people just, like, go away? Ah!
I'll see you good. My words.
Oh, damn. It's like that. Okay. Get punched! Bitch! Alright. And then I started running because I'm tired of this fight. And I don't know what the actual goal is here. Fish Pop! Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, there's too many of you guys. It said that I already defeated you all, and yet you're not going away. I ate the whole flatbread pizza? What kind of pizza was it? Also, welcome back! Also, hi, Sassy. I don't think I ever said hi to you, but I did see your name. I apologize. But hello! How is you? How was your day? Oh, shit! Yo! I see that. Hold on. Let me give you VIP. Hold up. Boop. Boop. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Apparently I wrote "ah" in the chat. Yes. Jim, congratulations! Welcome to VIP! Speaking of pee, I'm gonna go run and use the restroom, but when I get back, I'm gonna take a shot and a cheers. Say congratulations! Thank you for being here long enough to get VIP. That's really fucking cool, dude. That's really cool. But I'm gonna go pee because I didn't put on my streamer diaper today. Enjoy these clips while I do that. We're gonna jump aboard.
You're getting out of that wagon one way or another.
You have every right to laugh at me. I know I'm not using that right, sorry. Get alongside the front and jump onto the train. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna have to shoot something. Okay. Oh gosh. Nice. That was a good move. That, ooh!
Get on!
Oh shit!
Jack!
No! Come on, man!
I'll get John! You protect that money! Man the gun, Arthur! I'll go stop the truck!
Why can't it be Micah?
Hey, stop the train! Whatever you do, do not stop the train! You secure up ahead, but keep us moving! I'll deal with that.
Hi, welcome back. Alright, now that we have urinated, it is time to take 2 cheers for Jim for getting VIP! Let's go! That's so cool. Seriously, thank you so much for hanging out here long enough to get VIP. I know that is a feat to have had. You and Krill both have gotten it, I believe, this week, and that's really cool. That's just really cool. So, I want to do a drink before I do the regular cheers, so we'll do this. Welcome back! Welcome back! It was pepperoni and red pepper. Ooh, I do the same thing, but I use green pepper. I prefer green pepper, I don't know why. I think it's because it's more crunchy. Jay-Her! Hi, Jay-Her! We're about to do a shot and a cheers, because Jim just got VIP. Feet? I have some if you want to pay like $69 to see them once a week. Let me know. I just made that up on the spot. I'm not saying for realsies, but I'm also not opposed to selling feet pictures. That's like the only thing that I would sell my body for. Because it's my fucking feet. Like, I don't care. I'm not, you know what I mean? Anyways, I said that? Okay, wait, really quick. I said that on a stream one day, and then I got a message from someone. I'm not going to say who. I'm not trying to, like, if you're here right now, I wasn't really, like, weirded out. It was just like, okay. I said feet pics, and the person was like, what color socks you wearing? And I'm like, I'm not sending you my fucking socks, bro. But, like, feet pics, I'm fine with. I'm not sending you my clothing garments. Unless you want to pay premium. So I can get new ones. Alright. I'm so sorry. Let me chill. Oh dear. Cheers, everybody. We're good. Just so we're all clear, that is bourbon whiskey. Yes, I did drink it straight from the bottle. Like the lady I am. And then, also regular cheers. GG Jim, you're awesome. Stay awesome. Or stay golden, pony boy. I think you would like that reference. Don't laugh too hard, you'll pee again? Nah, I'd probably fart before I pee right now. And then Sussy would like clip that and never let me live it down. Have a good lurk, Captain Ragebeard. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming to hang out and enjoy the Chipotle. Curious to know what you end up getting, but you've already gone and left, don't worry about it. Okay, so let's go towards the giant X mark. And kill these people.
Die!
Ah! You know what's really cool? I don't have to change my camera battery anymore. Remember when I used to have to stop what I was doing like mid-gaming to change my camera battery? I don't have to do that anymore. But I do have to do this so that I can see. Socks cost you extra.
I'll never forget your kindness. I must repay you. Help yourself to that wood over there.
I feel like, okay, real talk though, I feel like if anyone tried to pay for my fucking socks, they'd be disappointed because my socks would be like kid-like socks. Like they'd be like fucking SpongeBob themed and like just have like the goofy socks that you get. Those are the kind of socks I like. Are you for real right now? I saw you free and then you're just gonna go sit on the ground anyway? Like, alright. That's the same guy, right? Like, wouldn't you want to go, like, frolic in flowers or something? I don't know. Go back to town, see civilization. Eat a meal. Jerk off. Whatever you're into. I'd like to thank the Academy and my mom, and weed, can't forget weed. Wait, Jim, do you smoke? I thought you just made pipes. I didn't think you smoked. Back in the caveman days, when you'd have to change your camera? Yeah, right? Back when I was a lesser streamer. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're not my dog. But I'm gonna... Wait. Can you be? I want all black dogs. Nothing but black dogs. This is important, guys. I think that's... Yeah, okay. Alright. I got you, fam. I got you. Well, my dog's probably... Let's put 2 down. I'm gonna regret this, but... Whatever. I don't even care. It's fine. There, you guys can each have one. Happy! I know, right? He's so cute. I need to get armor for my dog. Is that when it starts fighting with you? Is when you get armor for it? It looks like... What are you guys doing? Let's relax a little bit, guys. Oh god, it got worse. It got worse. What the dog doing? No, I don't smoke weed. That was just a joke. But I do smoke pipe tobacco occasionally. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I didn't think that you did. But sometimes I be forgetting stuff about people, so I thought I'd ask. Dos más. My browser decided to die. Just revive it. Do you like that impression? That was my defibrillator impression. You must have really fast internet, Blue, because I feel like I barely get out what I'm saying and you're already responding to it. Like it's kind of crazy. Like you and Alien both. I feel like you guys must have really... You have the shittiest... Are you serious? I feel like other people, like, I'll say something and, like maybe, like, a whole, like, 2 minutes later, I'll get, like, a response. I'm sorry! Let me give you more! Poor baby. You can have a Turduncan. Ah, shit. My headset's getting low. Ah, look at the puppy. That one's coat is so beautiful. Like, it's so shiny. Sorry, doggo. But I'm just saying. It means when you switch the first letter of 2 words in your name and spoonerism is wild. Spoonerism? Bro, that word alone is fucking wild. Just had to put that out there. I hope you can find a black lab dog in this game. Oh yeah, I wish I could name it for you too. I don't remember, I think it was, you said it was a dog that passed away, right? What's our affinity level? I think you're like halfway there. I'll come back for you, Chindo. Also, can we get like another shout out for Shadow Revan, please? I know a lot of you guys already follow him, but like I absolutely adore that human being. And can we also get another shout out for Calm Fury? I openly simp for that woman, and I don't care who knows it. I absolutely adore her. Like, being around her is like, this feels weirdly like narcissistic or something, or like, I don't know, obsessive of self or full of myself or like something like that to say, but being around her is easy for me because it's like being around myself, but it's like healing in a sense because it's, you ever wish that you could find yourself as a friend in someone else? I feel like that's what it's like being Fury's friend. And then I feel like being Shadow's friend is just like being Alien's friend, and it feels like it's like looking through a different universe sometimes, like or like a shared soul, but like through a different lens almost. It's kind of crazy to me, and it's just, I don't know, I absolutely adore both of those human beings very, very much, and I think you guys would like them too. If you haven't checked them out yet, I really think you should, and I think you're missing out if you don't. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart. And this actually has nothing to do with what I just said. Like, I would say this even if this part wasn't true, but we are also on the same stream team, which I think is really cool. And I'm very proud to be a part of people like associated with those people. So go check them out. You won't regret it. Homicide is also pretty cool too. I've talked to them three the most out of everyone from that group. I'm trying to slowly get to know other people too, but I'm shy as fuck, and it's like, I don't know. I'm just a little gremlin girl, you know? Yeah! Blue be insane like that? Blue's also a really cool person, and dragonish. I've known Blucifer for a really long time. He actually, I don't know if you still do the podcasting, but he had a podcast thing for a while, and there's an episode out there on his YouTube channel where I felt so honored, by the way. I don't know if I ever told you, but I felt like so honored being asked to be a part of your podcast. Also, Blue, I've been meaning to tell you, I felt like such a dick. I did not know that you can be a part of multiple stream teams, so when you asked me to, like, be a part of yours, I figured it was, like, you couldn't be a part of more than just one, so I didn't mean to, like, turn you down like that. I would love to be a part of your stream team. I didn't know you could be a part of multiple, and I was already interested, and I had already talked to, well, Shadow Revan about being a part of the Hounds of Lore, so I didn't mean to dismiss you like that. I didn't know you could be a part of multiple. And then I was like looking around on some of the people from the Hounds of Lore, and I was like, oh shit, some of these people are part of multiple. And I was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. And I was like, oh no, Blue, I feel so bad. I was like, oh no. Let's see. What the fuck is going on over here? Wait, what? Apprehend the outlaw. Oh shit, wait, what does he look like? Hold up. Easier to do it this way. I don't think it's Bianca. I think it's... Blah, it might be this guy. I just want to look at it. Yeah. I think this is the one we're going for. So he has like some weird fucking helmet. They all have a weird fucking helmet.
Keep well, aye.
How am I supposed to know? Well, I guess maybe not. I would like see the paper. Wait, okay, I think I saw it when I came in then. Sorry. Did he call me a Todd? Mm-hmm. What the fuck does it mean to be a Todd? But also, I love that the name Todd is now an insult. Kind of like Karen. Yeah, the Hounds of Lore. Oh! I think my voice cracked. Don't mind me. Where the fuck is he? I'm just a burb. I'm just a burb. I don't see the little rat bastard. I feel like I saw him out here when I first came in, but I was facing, maybe it was that thing actually. It might have been that. I just remember seeing like a little white blip, and I know they come up as like a white poster kind of thing. You're such a Todd, Sammy. No, you're a Todd. You're a Dirty Dan, Ginger. Ugh. Seriously, Ginger, I love having you here. I really do. I hope you know that. I really appreciate you hanging out on my YouTube too. I know you followed me on Twitch, but it's nice to have some people on YouTube too, because I don't, as much as I don't want like Twitch to fall behind, I also need my YouTube to like hit to the point that I can like be fully monetized. I guess there's like kind of like how Twitch has like affiliate and then partner. YouTube has like partner, but then there's like a second tier of it, and I guess you don't really get like much until you get there. So I'm also waiting until the 15th, because right now I can't get any payout from YouTube, but on the 15th I can turn over my account to the right account, and then I should be able to actually get monetization from there. But I'm still trying to get to... I have a personal goal of getting 500 more watch hours before my birthday in June. So if you can lurk on both tabs, that would be absolutely amazing. But I also think YouTube has a harder lurk, like view count number on a lurk than it does on Twitch for some reason.
What do you want?
And I only think that because people have said something about how they'll be lurking on YouTube. And look at how beautiful this mane is. Oh my god, this horse is goddamn motherfucking luscious. Who are you? You are beautiful. Can I have you? I want to ride this horse. I want this to be my horse. You're so beautiful. Look at that hair. Sorry.
Come on, do that again, I dare you.
It's all because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. But instead of it being like night, it's like K-N-I-G-H-T. That's that night. Yeah. Okay, anyway. I plan on doing that when I get home after work at 9. I appreciate you. Maybe he's this way. I feel like they only ever pop up when I put the bounty on someone else. So let me try that really quick. Maybe this white dot?
Greetings.
I don't fucking know.
Pot's a pot, isn't it?
Probably not. Nope. Alright, just kidding. I'd actually take Dirty Dan as a compliment. Love me some SpongeBob. Oh wait, yeah, you're supposed to be Pinhead Larry. That's the... yeah, that's my bad. My fault. You're right. I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, you're Pinhead Larry. God, I love SpongeBob. Wherefore art thou, thievery man? Okay, that's cool that I discovered a grindstone, but like... be a lot cooler if I could discover this fucking fugitive. This is why he's $30, because he's super hard to find. How big is this area anyway? Am I supposed to go like inside maybe? No, that's where I was. What am I doing wrong here? Thank you so much for the love. I want you to know I plan on joining your YouTube at some point so I can show some support. I've also been lurking on both places. Help as well. Glad to be here. Aw, thank you. You don't have to listen. If you're at a hard spot, any of you, if you're at a hard spot in life and you can't afford a sub, I totally get it. I'm probably gonna be at a point where I'm not gonna be able to like sub to as many people as I have on Twitch. So, I mean, I think this month I'm lucky because I believe Aloha was kind enough to gift me Turbo, which is so fucking sweet. But like, aside from that, like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford to sub next month. It's a little bit rough, but I'll get through it. Like, I'll always find a way. Always find a way. Besides, keep putting it out there. I got cute tootsies. I got cute little toes, you know. They look really nice in sand and when people pay for pedicures. Alright, let me chill. I only have like 5 or 6 monthly subs going on here. Oh yeah. I have, well, I was trying to help, I'm not gonna say who on this, like, little tidbit. I was trying to help a friend stay full-time on here as much as I could. And so, I was trying to get, like, tier 3 sub for them so that they could stay full-time. Because I know it really sucks returning to the workforce, and I also know some things about that person's like past with some people, and there's like what they call pay pigs on here, and they can be kind of intrusive sometimes, and I don't want anyone to ever, especially my dear ladies, I don't want people to ever feel like they have to succumb to pleasing people that want weird shit from people just so that they don't have to return to like a 9-to-5 soul-sucking corporate job, you know? Because I totally get it. Like, don't get me wrong, streaming is hard. Like, I hate when people drag streamers that say that streaming is hard, because it is hard. Like, I know Vanilla Mace, and maybe you guys don't follow these type of people. I don't even know if I follow her on here. If I do, I never see her live, but I see a lot of her stuff pop up on my TikTok and whatnot, and she's being like dragged because she said that even though she does Twitch full time, she still needs a break. And people are like trying to drag her for it, and I'm like, no, that's like a thing. Like, and people are like, yeah, but she has social anxiety, or she has anxiety, so it should be okay that she takes a break. And I'm like, besides the fact, like, you shouldn't have to have a mental health disorder to want to take a break from like doing any kind of job. Like, any job, no matter what it is still taxing to any degree. Like, and whether you look at chat like they're your friends, or like it's like purely business, it can still be like, feel like customer service in a sense. Like, it's still in a sense customer service, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it is at my job where it's actually retail and that kind of thing. But I don't know, hopefully you can understand what I'm getting at. It's hard to explain. See, and this is where like this is where I feel like I start getting in trouble with people, because I actually say what I think and I don't just say shit. Like, I talk about the taboo, I really do. I talk about shit that you're not supposed to talk about. I break the fourth wall all the time. That whole scene is weird to me, like no tea, no shade, but nah. You have to be on constantly when the stream is going. I get it, yeah. Well, not necessarily. I mean, it depends on like how you portray yourself. Like people like to her level, I've noticed, and this is again no tea, no shade. It's just like not my thing really. But to like that kind of level are typically the type of people that they have to have like this like persona, like they might, like I've noticed with a lot of people at that level, they will respond in a sense that's like they get uncomfortable and their response is haha da 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 da, instead of it being like shut it down and being like no, don't be like that, that's gross kind of shit. Sometimes yes, but for the most part they kind of like laugh stuff off, and it's like I wouldn't go on the rampage of saying it's people pleasing, but it's like a very thin line around the idea of people pleasing, in my opinion. Are you Deadpool's wife? No. Why? The scene I was talking about was Hey Pig scene, by the way. Oh. I gotcha. Let me reread what you meant then. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, I get it. I definitely understand like, when people need to, like, play into that to some degree. Like, you never know where people are at in their life. You know what I mean? Like, how do I keep coming back here? I would never shame somebody for doing sex work or anything of that nature, or feeding into pay pig mentality. I can't be around it because I don't want to be influenced by it, because for me that is morally not for me. But that doesn't mean that I hate people that do it or think less of them for doing it. That is not the case. It's just I can't be around it because I can't be influenced by it. And as an empath, sometimes I will try to understand why people do it, and in understanding why people do it, it gives me the urge to want to do it, which is like really weird. And so sometimes I just have to cut some stuff off. But like, I don't know. I guess all I'm trying to say is like, get your bag at the end of the day. I just can't be around it. Why the fuck am I over here? I got distracted and just started running toward the X again. Sorry. I'm still trying to find this guy, but I can't find him. And I hate how it works, where you just kind of have to like run around until they just appear somewhere. Deadpool breaks the fourth wall? Oh, I gotcha. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of taboo things that you're not supposed to talk about that I just talk about outright. And I'm sure it makes... I feel like... depending on if you can handle, like, your truth or, like, the truth of being a streamer, I feel like other streamers probably feel really validated by a lot of the things that I bring up and being like, yes, oh my god, thank you for speaking on that. But it also, like, in turn probably creates this, like, oh my gosh, like, I can't believe, like, she would say that kind of thing from, like, viewers or whatever. Okay, hold up. I need to get my charger for this stupid headset because it's gonna die any second. And it keeps yelling at me. This is not Bard type music. What the hell? I mean, I'm not mad about it, but not what I think is on this playlist. Yeah, it's taboo to talk about how many... Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you, Sussy. ever sell farts in a jar, you'll be my first customer. Okay, hold up. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Did it stay? Thank God. Wait for it. I have. Hello? Okay. Hi. Man. So I have a pin. You know what? I'm not gonna feel bad about this kind of shit because I've lurked in some of Queso's streams before and that man has things jerry-rigged all over his house, so I don't want to hear it. I literally, to hold my mic Bluetooth thing in place, I have a pin sitting directly under it, lifting it up so that it stays in the right... Cat! No! I just fixed it. So that it stays in place, so that kind of thing doesn't happen, but I accidentally dropped something and it pushed it out of the way. It's pretty much inventive if you ask me. Yeah, I'm just MacGyver in another life, actually. I'm old. I'm gonna eat another one of these. Thank you again to whoever gifted me all this stuff. I really appreciate it. I really do. I can't tell you how much I cried when I got all that stuff in the mail. So thank you. It was crazy because of the dream too. That's what really threw me off. I don't feel like dealing with them. Cat said, I'm gonna knock it down. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I literally just fixed it and my cat's like, so about that. Rude. I'm old? Ma'am, you aren't. Do you know how old I am, Scooter? Also, welcome in, Scooter. How are you? That is an opinion, Bacon, but I do appreciate it. I wish I could get paid based off of opinions. Well, maybe not. Sometimes I think I have more, or just as much, like, I don't know, who cares? Who gives a shit how other people feel about me? I like me. I think I'm pretty cool. If you're old, then I'm ancient. You're like 2 years older than me. I think, if that, even. You might even be like 1 year older than me. Wait.
Mind yourself out there.
I wanted to see your peen. I have no idea where this guy spawns. I'm gonna check this, like, area up here, maybe? Jen! Welcome in! How are you? Wait, Jen, do you actually... Wait, you stream? This whole time? I do follow you. What the fuck? Why have I not seen you live? What the fuck? When do you stream? Guys, go follow Jen. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, goddammit. Guys, go follow Jen. She's really cool and I like her. And if you don't, I'll throat punch you. I will find you and I will throat punch you. It's been like a month, so... I already follow you, though. Hee. More than 30 something? I'd be real surprised. Be prepared. I'm old. I am old. I just act like a child. I was dropped on the head when I was a baby. It's not my fault. I'm just kidding. Am I been? Je ne sais pas. Is this iron? Yes! I need some of that, actually. Yeah, that did nothing. Is there even anything? Wait. Okay, yeah, that was not fun. Alright. It's really hard to tell what you're supposed to be able to hit and what you can't. Yay! Wait, did the dog pick it up? I was going to today with the new Disney update, so that will be soon too. Wait, did they put Disney in the World of Warcraft? You can't just ask a lady how old she is. Yeah, you have to guess. You get 3 guesses. It's been a minute since I had a good throw punch. Come here. I'll throat punch you and then I'll feed you a shot like those girls do in the Ren Fair. We'll get like a super push-up bra and stick a shot in my boobies. And you gotta... Wow. I'm gonna slap you in the face. I think that's how they do it. Yeah. I really want to go and get that done. I'm just saying. All homo. Complete and utter homo. Ow. I just like grazed my... like the underneath of my tongue on my teeth and that shit hurt. I don't know where this guy is. Can anybody help me? Like, does anyone know where this guy spawns at? It's, hold up. Halden? I think that's his name. Did you get to fart on anyone today at work? Oh, not directly, but someone definitely walked through a couple clouds for sure. Spawn location your butt. Man, my nose just itches so bad. I see you're mining, so when are you gonna start crafting? Can we get a ban for Careful Ginger, please? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Doing anything for too long is just something good. Even if it's something good, everyone has to take a break every now and then. Yeah. I mean... Not to quote like any religious scripture or anything like that, or make anything religious, but I do believe in the everything in moderation. You know what I mean? I think there's huge truth to that. Too much of any good thing is a bad thing.
What do you want?
The bounty for this guy. Like, I don't know where he is. Was charging the band hammer? Yeah, no, not actually. Do you have mods on YouTube? Not sure how that works. Yeah, I do have mods on YouTube. I think it's just It's Bacon, Alien, and Sussy.
Keep well, aye.
But it works a little bit differently. You can't directly ban people, but you can hide their chat. Like, you can basically make it so that, like, the streamer doesn't see it and therefore won't respond to it. So it's like you ignore them. But they can still, like, watch your stuff. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Because, like, there's, now 2 groups of people that just don't like me. Yeah, I don't really care. But there's 2 groups of people that don't like me, and I know at least one of those groups has corralled, one person has corralled some people to, like, dislike my videos. I mean, I don't really care at the end of the day. Because, like, you're wasting your own time, but it's still just, like, I wish I could just ban them so I wouldn't have to, like, deal with it at all. Do I need a stab? If I ever see, like, the main group in, like, any of my friends' channels, I will message you. Put it that way. Just, like, out of respect, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get better about that. Because there are some, like, messed up people on any of these apps, you know? And, I think it's cool when streamers can just, like, not actually band together, but, like, you know, just stick up for each other and be like, hey, watch out for this person, they did some weird stuff in my chat, kind of stuff. I think it's cool to be able to have that. And I think we need more of that, to be honest, because I didn't have that when I first started out. And that's a big reason why I ended up following, I feel weird saying it now, but that's a big reason why I ended up following Jess, because we had a similar problem child, if you will. And I wanted to extend the hand, but I didn't know how to at that point. And so that's why I'm trying to be better about this kind of stuff and extend hands when I see stuff. Streamers help streamers. Homies help homies too. It's down to all of it. Gravewalker! Welcome in! How are you? Guys, go check out Gravewalker. They've been playing Lord of the Rings game, Middle-earth! And I still need to come swing by so I can check that out. That game sounds super cool. I'm trying to find somebody. We're looking for a bounty, but I cannot for the life of me find them. I know they pop up on the map as like a... Hold up, wait. Yeah, they don't even pop up on here. Can you, like... Hold up. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. That's the best I got. I wish it would show me, like... If you see on, like, the mini-map, whenever you're near one... Ooh, that scared me. Whenever you're near one, you'll see, like, a little white receipt-looking thing, or a paper. That's what I was trying to look for. Lunch mouse! A cult! To fight a cult. I like it. Yeah, it's like Fight Club. But, like, actually kind of low-key a cult. That's actually crazy. If you knew the people, though, it's actually kind of funny. I think if someone gets banned by multiple streamers, it should have a note in other channels for mods and streamer, just to be ahead of a curve. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I'd back that. If they had us all vote on that, I think I would vote for it. But there's also... Well... Yeah. I would still be, like, hesitant. Like, I'd still want to try to, like, be nice to the person and, like, see how they were myself. Just because... Some people get banned just because they're socially awkward, and that makes me feel so bad. Or like some people just have autism, you know, like some people just like literally can't socialize like a normal human being. And they end up getting banned from channels because they don't understand the boundary as easily as like a normal person. And I always feel bad for people that experience that. Like but at the same time, don't get me wrong, because a boundary is a boundary, and if you keep crossing it and you don't fix it, then, you know, then I back the ban. Then I'm like, yeah, you know what, go ahead and ban that person regardless of what might be going on in their life. Because your boundaries matter too. But if you can correct it, then that's all that matters to me. If you don't correct it, then... Now, if you correct it once and then you keep reoffending after so long, then it's like, okay, I know you're just trying to show face that you corrected it, but you didn't actually. You're still playing a game. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, I'm really not stupid. But I think it's funny when people think that I am, because then they think that they have some sort of advantage over me, and I'm like, no. You've fallen into my trap card. I just let you think that I'm stupid. So that I can play you back way easier. Like, I'm a fucking strong-ass empath. I'll feel that shit long before it happens. I just feel like people always underestimate me. I'm about to give up on this goddamn bounty, because what the fuck? Where is this guy? My goodness. And there's a bunch of these little shrooms everywhere, so it's not like I can just go exploring and shit. Hell yeah. Sometimes I hate being an empath because it's kind of like a curse. Like, I'm not really trying to feel everyone else's feelings all the time. But it also helps me understand people so much better, and as a neurodivergent, that is a very helpful tool. Like, it helps me fit into society a lot easier. I used to think it was high masking, but it's just like strong empathy. Nobody said anything till it was too late. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I also try to, like... I mean, you know me, Jim. We've had moments where, like, you know, you've said something suspicious in chat, and I've just said, hey, you know, maybe don't say that, and then you corrected it. I've complimented you on that a lot, I think. That's why, like, I've never really had an issue with you. And I know you get in your head sometimes about that because of, like, your past experiences with people, but I know where you're at, and I think I understand a lot of different mental health issues better than a lot of people. So that probably has a good play into why, like, you know, we're cool. Alkin, welcome in. How are you? You fool. I'm actually Albert Einstein. I don't trust the dogs. They were doing nothing for me. I don't think this guy exists. Yeah, it's definitely exhausting being an empath. Empath, how so? Do you know what an empath is? Well, I was literally sitting here like, well, let's do some bounties. I'll actually get something done for once. Will blinks be easier to find? Maybe? I would not choose to be without it, same. It's like a superpower. Like, I kind of like having ADHD, and I kind of like having, like, my empathic abilities, because I really feel like it's a pretty good superpower combo, but it's also, like, really hard sometimes. But with great power comes great responsibilities. Or whatever. Huh. However, I know what spooky action at the distance is. Are you fucking with me right now? If you're not fucking with me, an empath is, so an empath is someone who can kind of, like, feel what someone else is feeling. Like, they can, you know the idea of putting yourself in someone else's shoes? It is to a degree of being able to genuinely feel what the other person is feeling. And you can be such a strong empath that if you have a good enough connection with someone, that you can actually feel their physical pain. Kind of like twins can. So twins can actually feel each other's pain no matter how far apart they are in the world. So like if one person, like if one twin gets shot in the arm, the other one's arm is gonna hurt. It's similar to that, but it's more feeling based typically, although it can also be something of that nature. Some of my best friends, when they've had, I had a friend in middle school who got diagnosed with a stomach ulcer, and when she was
Good day.
experiencing like some pretty bad pain from it, I was getting stomach pains too, and I didn't realize that that's what it was happening until like way later in life, when I realized like what an empath is. But yeah. Down here? Bitch. Is he further down? My dog, it looks so... Looks like a gargoyle. That was very misleading. I thought for sure there'd be like a cave in there, considering that little fire pit. Very misleading indeed. I don't think he's in the sky. It was... Well, now it's showing up. Now it's showing down. Is he the mount? What the dog doing? Like, alright. Sympathy pains? Your mind manifests symptoms? No. Nope. You're trying to make logic in something that's not logic. It's not like that at all. You don't have to even be in the same room. My friend was telling me a story about his, I think it was his aunts, maybe? Or his grandma? I don't know. He has a twin in his family. And, I guess it was like back in the 40s or whatever, so there's not even telephones, there's nothing, there's no way to communicate. One was in like Germany or something like that, and the other one was in the US. And the woman was pregnant and was having birthing pains, and the guy was in the infirmary at like in the Navy or something like that, and having like extreme stomach issues. So it's like a legit thing. You sure this feels like it should be like a little secret hidden cave. Which is a really deep crevasse. Alright, well. This is weird, what the heck? I think it's that. I'm gonna say it's that over there. Yeah, no, you're good. You don't have to believe what I believe. I ain't gonna fault you for it. I just know that I have felt things that were not my own emotions. And I know that they were not my own emotions. But I also understand that not everybody is an empath, so you might not be able to understand what that is. This feels like some sort of boss battle type thing. Is this that one dude? No, he died. Wait, is this?
What's wrong?
It's good to cross paths again. Would you follow
Yeah.
me a moment?
He was like,
Have you been keeping well?
we killed like the first boss,
As
and this is the guy that
always,
replaced
I've got
him.
matters gnawing at me. I was considering asking again for your assistance.
Lately, bandits have been targeting our trade sites.
I have reason to believe there's a traitor within the guild.
Another follower of the Hornsplitter, no doubt.
But I'd imagine they'll try to cover their track. Once they suspect they're a suspect.
If you're willing, would you be able to handle the interrogation? Your interrogations will draw everyone's eyes, while I investigate the bandits. All right.
Sure.
I have great faith in you.
All right. I don't think it changed the quest. I think it's just... I don't understand. Why are these so hard to find? Like, you would think if you run over to the X that all of a sudden like you'd start at least to see the little paper thing that shows the bandit, or maybe it's this purple shit? I don't fucking know. What is this? My dearest love and children, I've been standing guard by the supplies from dawn until dusk, and the days feel endless. Surrounded by strangers, I ache to see your faces. The merchant guild's provisions are tough and salty, but at least I'm not starving. Every now and then I pick up some fruit in the market, but it's quite never the same as the ones we shared back home. I miss your cooking as well. Please take care of yourself and the children. Soon we'll gather around the table, share a proper meal, and laugh together. Just wait for me a little longer. I hope he found them. Shakshuka? What is shakshuka? What is that? Is that like a artist or something? Where the hell did you get a foot licking emote, Sussy? Damn. Not y'all having all these feet stuff. Crazy. Absolutely. Well, I'm with you, Bacon. My goodness. Where did all this come from? Holy shit. Everybody's just secretly into feet, huh? I'm mad y'all never asked for feet pics then. Goddamn. $69 too expensive for you? Rude. You watched that other guy get Julius Caesared? Humans are weird. That sounds so interesting. What you're saying is you have superpower. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not fucking like... That's ridiculous. No. I'm just saying that like... Mine's not to the point, really, like, yeah, it has to be, like, a really special connection for me to be able to, like, feel their pain as my own pain, but I can like... Okay, I'll put it this way. There were many times in high school that I would be sitting at home minding my own damn motherfucking business, and out of nowhere I would think of like a friend. And sometimes I would like text them or like just get this feeling like something was wrong with a certain friend. And so I'd text them and I'd be like, hey, is everything okay? And they would like text me back and be like, actually, this horrible thing just happened. How did you know? And I'd be like, it's just a feeling. And I remember this one guy, Mikey. It used to happen with him all the time. And he would always just be like, how the fuck do you do this shit? And I'm like, I cannot tell you. It's just a feeling. But I think it makes it easier for me to like read people or understand them. Or maybe I'm just full of shit. And maybe I don't know fuck shit about anybody and I just am constantly projecting my own shit onto other people. Who knows? Pick a card. Pick a number. Don't worry, I was just joking. I've heard the term empath before, but never really learned about it until now. I'll have to research it a little. I love things like that. Yeah, I'm really into psychology and whatnot. But yeah, Alkin, I wasn't trying to argue with you at all. I'm just not gonna sit here and not talk about my beliefs at all. Now that I respect, I always leave some area for doubt and correction. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm not like I don't think I'm like a god or some shit. It's not like that. Don't get the wrong impression here. I just think that I can understand people to such a degree that like I can feel some of the shit that they feel, or like I'll just like get this like maybe it's intuition mixed with empathicness. But, like I just get like this ting, like okay, for instance, like this is a main one that makes me feel like this, right? So not to bring up sad shit by any means, but when my mom passed away, or like not when, but before she passed away, she was like at home sick with like an at-home nurse and all that shit. Well, my dad mostly, but then also a at-home nurse would stop in. And there was a day that I remember I was at home, like living in Indiana, my mom in Minnesota, miles apart. And I just remember walking into the family room at my ex's house, and we had like a digital clock, and at the digital clock the number 333 was on there. And in my life, 333 has always followed me. It's always like the number 3 is a big number for me. Like it's just a big indicator for me of things. And so when I saw 333, it like for some reason I stopped in my tracks and I just immediately thought of my mom, and I thought I needed to call her. That was like the first thought that came to mind after seeing 333, and I was like, I'm just gonna trust this feeling. And so I called my mom, and it ended up being the last time I ever got to talk to her. And so like it's like stuff like that like again, like no tea, no shade, you guys can believe whatever, but I'm a very firm believer in how, like, my own perception, right? And for everybody, seeing is believing, or experience is believing, and that's mine. So, I had some experience with isosteric. I gotta look up what that is. I had some experience with science. I can tell you that our brain is a marvelous thing. I can clock subconsciously things that you don't notice that it presents in dreams or some other way that seems supernatural. Yeah. No, for sure. We talked the other day about dreams and lucid dreaming, and how I was telling everyone that like the faces that you see in your dreams are actual faces that you see in real life, because you may not realize it, but your subconscious analyzes faces all day and they appear in your dreams whether you realize that that's someone that you saw or not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've experienced something similar. I got a feeling my grandma passed, and she did. Yeah, yeah. I had a dream one time that I went to go visit my grandma, and she lived in Arizona, right? So I'd have to like take like a flight, and I was on a plane. This is again a dream. I was on a plane, and the plane crashed, and I was like, I passed away on the plane, and I remember thinking, like, I remember going up to like God or whatever higher being, and being like, I can't, this isn't my time, I can't go yet, I needed to see my grandma, I need to make sure that she's okay. And I end up, like, my spirit, like, whatever being allows me to, like, come back down to Earth as a spirit and, like, go visit her, and I, like, travel over to her. And she's, like, in the hospital, unable to breathe and stuff, and I, like, grab her hand. And she passes, but she immediately goes, and then I'm stuck there on Earth as a spirit, like, wandering aimlessly. And it freaked me out so bad, and I remember... Sorry, this is actually crazy. Okay, so... I actually told a friend about it, that I ended up going to church with later that night. And in youth group, we were doing, like, our... Like, you know, when you sing songs and stuff like that, and there's this one song that always, like, I would say, like, I found God to, and it was this song, not to get religious, I'm so sorry, I don't mean to bring up religion, this is just my experience, but, so, I'm, like, singing this song, and, I can't remember, it's like, you signed a letter, and you sealed your name, something like that. I read every word, read it page by page. That's all I remember of the lyrics. But that's like the song. And it was playing and I'm singing along, and all of a sudden this guy comes up next to me and he just leans over to me and he goes, I'm sorry to randomly drop this on you, but I've been called to tell you your grandma's gonna be okay. And I ran out of that room so fast because my grandma was having, like, heart complications. She was found, like, in her bathroom in, like, a pool of her blood and everything. And so, like, it had been, like, haunting me for, like, a really long time. And so that dream happened, and then he came up and said that to me during the song that I, like, felt like I had found God to. And so I, like, started bawling my eyes out, ran out of the room, and my friend came up to me and she's like, what happened? What happened? And I told her and everything, and she was just like, it was such a crazy moment. I don't know. It was just crazy. Sorry. I just went on a tangent there, but... Alright, so this is for Bacons. Everyone can play along, you don't have to. It's a fun way to get to know everybody in chat, but again, you do not have to. Which person in chat is most likely to talk their partner in a baby voice? I think we did this one before. I'm gonna see if I can do this one though. I feel like I could see Sussy doing it, ironically. Yeah, we all died of cringe, yeah. At best, I think I could see Sussy doing it ironically. I may do this. Wait, actually? I'll do it to my cats or something like that, but I don't really do it to, like, people. Ugh, this is so infuriating. Where the fuck are these people at? I'm just gonna look it up because I am impatient. I love open world games, but I don't have 36 hours to run around to find one human. At the base of Unicorn Cliff, south of Noss River, just southeast of Hernan. At the base of the cliff. Base of the cliff. So I do need to go down. Oh my god, dude. Like, fucking press this stupid shit. Holy god.
Don't die too easily.
Hello?
You'll regret this. Wonder what's in
How the fuck did he make contact with that? I would literally hit dodge. Show me your moves. Alright, anyways. Like, how is he not... The base of the cliff. He should be, like, right here. Yo, Shadow Rising! Welcome in! How are you? Alright, I'll take that. What do you mean you don't want to run around for 2 straight hours to look for one guy? I said 36! Feels like that's what's been happening. And then it's like, oh, he's at the base! Bitch, where at the base?
big mistake.
Oh shit. I didn't see him. Hello. Okay, well, that was easy. Oh, like, where is he? See, I really enjoy how in Red Dead 2 they do this thing where, like, you see how there's that like little white patchy area next to the X? Yeah, I like how in Red Dead 2 you can always find this the suspect or whatever the hell actually in the white area. Why not do that? And then it's got this whole like go up. What do you mean go up? 5 meters. 4, 3, 2, 1. He should be apparently literally right here. I was thinking about that too, Lunch Mouse. I kind of realized how good of a podcast this stream would be with all the interesting chats we have here and getting to hear everyone's stories and perspective on things. Me and Alien have talked about doing a podcast together because we like to have a lot of really deep conversations about all different kinds of stuff, but I love Alien, but he cannot refrain from going on a political tangent for more than like an hour. So it would like turn into that sometimes and we'd have to edit that shit out. More than likely. I mean, I guess we don't have to, it is what it is, but... Oh my god, can we please just come up with fucking, like, cheat commands to make them appear? I would kill for that. I would honestly kill for that, because this is fucking... why is accomplishing anything, like actually accomplishing anything in this game so fucking maddening? Like, the only time I'm, like, actually, like, doing something and I feel like I'm getting something done is if I'm, like, aimlessly just wandering around and I happen to stumble into something that I can actually fucking do. Which is, like, once in every, like, 13 things that I find. Thank you for the follow. Is there anonymous you can lurk? But you're also more than welcome to come and chat. If you have any tips on how to make blinks appear out of thin air, I would love to hear it. I can't find a single freaking bouncy today. Like, I feel like, what, like, do I just stand in one spot and hope like hell he just appears? Like, I really don't know what they expect from me. There's, like, especially if you're not gonna outline the actual area that he could actually be in. Like, is it up? Is it down? Very lost. Hi, Biscuit! Welcome in! How are you? I'm literally gonna look it up. Is there a cheat code to make a bounty appear in Crimson Desert? No, I don't want. There are no known cheat codes in Crimson Desert to immediately make a bounty appear. Bounties are triggered by progression through specific chapters, such as encountering Jeffrey. Yeah, that's great, but like, I want them to like be where they say they're supposed to be at, so I can capture them. That's, I don't give a shit about the poster. I already know about that. How do I get them? What kind of monster are you drinking? Regular one? Dude, I have no idea if he's here. Like, the thing, the X... The X is supposed to be where he is, supposedly, but then it's like just a general vicinity of where he could possibly be. But it's not like Red Dead 2, but it's kind of like Red Dead 2, but it's not Red Dead 2. So yes, there's like that little white outline that you can see next to the X. But like, is he actually in there? Only Jesus Christ himself knows. I feel like bashing my head against things a lot in this game. Maybe tell IAI that you're looking for a specific one and not just showing up at the indicated map spot. Not understanding what you're getting at. I typed in Blinks, which is the name of the character that I am trying to find. And it just said whatever it said that I read. Oy vey. Whatever his name is, I typed it in. No secret rock formation hiding him behind a wall, I guess. Like, I have no clue at all. I hate it so much. But... I don't know what else to do, so I guess I'm just gonna have to find some like 56 goddamn minute fucking video.
Find and catch Blinks the Outlaw. This is one of the first outlaws to get in the game in Hernand. They can be found over here, and I, for the longest time, could not find this dude until I finally figured out why. So Blinks is the most challenging outlaw to get in Hernand, in my opinion. First off, he only shows up between 6 a.m. and 1 p.m. in this area, so a lot of the times you might come here and there's just an empty quest location and you're like thinking something's wrong. So you just have to come here at the right
6
time of day,
a.m. and 1
and you'll
p.m.
approach him and his goblin friends. You will have to take out his goblin friends first. They're the ones wearing all the clothes, and Blix is the one wearing hardly anything. Now, the next important thing is that you cannot kill Blix. If you kill him, the quest is over, and you'll have to restart and just fast travel back to the location again. Now, in order to catch Blix, you're going to have to lock onto him. So on PC, this is going to be caps lock. I'm not sure what it is on controller. It's probably easier than caps lock. You have to have this icon on him. When you're locked on him and you crouch, you will see that you'll get the option to tackle, which is going to be F and...
Okay. Yeah. And wait, no, that's just tracking it. Okay, I thought I killed him for a second. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah, I just typed, Blix Bounty Walkthrough Crimson Desert. That seemed to work. Gonna head to bed. Suddenly the time went by really fast. It's past 3 a.m. here, but it's always nice hanging out here, and remember that you are awesome. You too! I hope you get good, genuine rest. Thank you so much for stopping in, and please, please take care of yourself. I'll be excited when you return, but I'm happy that you're taking care of yourself. It says spawn between... Thank you, Ginger. I too found that just now. But I don't know how to tell what the fuck the... Oh, wait, okay, there's the time. So 6 a.m. and 1 p.m. Okay. Well, let's fuck off for a little bit. And then we'll come back. I don't think it'll take too long to hit 6 a.m. The time is pretty decently quick. Like 1 minute every 4 seconds. Stretch! Thank you. Yeah, I hate when they do that. They only show up between this time and this time. I get it for shops in games typically, but come on, man. Can't bro just be sitting there waiting for me for forever? But thank you for the compliment, by the way, Ginger. That's really sweet. I'm glad that you think that, like, chatting here is, like, entertaining enough to create, like, a podcast effect. I never know, like... I don't know. I'm riddled with self-doubt, so it's nice to hear positive feedback. But I also don't like when people give positive feedback if it's not genuine. Check! Also, there's gonna be an ad in a minute, which is perfect because we'll just sit here and shmokada-bokada while I wait for 6 a.m. Anyways, I've got on this giant, like, I don't know what the hell to call it. It's kind of like a Snuggie, but you can wear it and it's got like a hood on it. So there's that. I also have this cat that likes to be a part of the fit checks. So everybody, look at my cat, Satsuki. Look at the back of her head as she yells at me for not paying more attention to her. Even though I literally just put you in the middle of the show, Miss Ma'am. Yeah, you. Goofball. Excuse me. Anyways, yeah, this is pretty much the fit because I just wanted to be comfy cozy today. Also, I had literally just woken up from a nap like right before I started streaming. So I figured it would be a good idea to just continue the cozy vibes. Look at the pizzas! Oh, look at the pizzas! Look at those pizzas! I need to put some lotion or something on your little paws. I mean, your paws look kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Feel bad. W fit. Comfortable Lebo. Interesting. I like what you did there. Cute cat? Thank you! I birthed her myself. I'm actually a furry by day. Oh my god, I'm totally kidding. There's nothing against furries, that's definitely not up my alley. Yeah, it's really just Satsuki that comes for the fit check. I don't know what it is, but she's like really into it. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to sleep on my bed sideways tonight because I don't think I'm getting very good rest. Like I keep waking up with like pinched nerves in my neck and in my shoulders because I think with my mattress being a memory foam mattress, it kind of just like my body just sinks into the same spot every night. And I think because of that, like there's an indent in my bed now. And it's not comfy. The suits look so warm. Yeah, I don't think I could. I would not be able to handle being in a furry suit. I would get claustrophobic. Like I wouldn't be able to do it. I can't be in like close spaces like that. I could barely even, like as a kid during Halloween, I could barely even be in one of the masks for very long. Like the Scream masks and stuff that used to be really popular. I read you should sleep on your left side. Yeah, you're also supposed to sleep with, I think they call it the lumbar pillow or whatever, like a pillow in between your legs when you sleep on your side. And then I think sleeping on your left side is supposed to help with your digestive system too. Sideways, like glued to the wall sideways, is what I pictured. No, like... So, say the bed is like going up and down this way, right? I would lay like this. Like going across it, basically. Because it doesn't dip in going that way. Or I could just like flip my mattress, but like, I'm one of those people, when I'm single, I have a whole bunch of like clothes and like all this other stuff that I'll like have just sitting beside like where like my partner would sleep or whatever. I read that apparently that's because like it's like it's supposed to help deal with the loneliness of sleeping alone. But it's like subconscious, I guess. I don't really know. I just noticed that I do that. Big Spoon the dirty laundry. How dare you call me out like that? I have a body pillow. I'm a side sleeper, left side, and this helps so much with my fibro... I can't say that word. And the pain that goes with it. I need to get a body pillow. I just like snuggling, honestly. I just like to like lay on my side and have like a pillow just kind of like hug while I sleep. But at the same time, if I am like dating someone and we're sleeping next to each other, don't fucking touch me. Like we can snuggle before bed, but if I'm actually sleeping, don't touch me because why are you a fucking space heater? I don't know. I can't. Plus, I have to have like my hands. I don't know. I have to have my hands close to my face when I sleep, or they have to be touching each other. It has to be close to my body. Otherwise, I feel like I'm floating away. I have no idea what that's about, but that's how I feel. It's really weird. Yay, kitties! I have a U-shaped one. Oh, that sounds interesting. Like, I'm so sorry. Just like floss your vagina with it. Just sleep with it, just unicorning up your back. Sorry. That's the first thing my mind thought of. When you're in bed facing the loneliness and you remember nothing really... Mattress! Can we get a ban for Lunch Mouse, please? I'm kidding. But goddamn, the jokes. I do have a dirty ass mind. I can't help it. Sharky, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. How dare you? Anyways, I'm gonna smoke and then we're gonna get back into the game. And see what the fuck we can do with our lives here. Oh shit! Hey, it's only 3:55 a.m. We didn't miss anything. I was like, ah, oh, damn, I'm probably missing it. Between 6 and 1. Days go fast, but nights go faster because they're on horses. Aren't we all just so funny today? Shame. Shame. I love that you're... Dragonish, I love that you're like an RPG nerd like I am. Like, I love Renaissance shit. Have you ever been to a Ren Fair? I went for the first time like 2 years ago. Cheers. I'm obsessed with the Ren Fair. I would work at the Ren Fair if I could. Besides, I want to be one of the girls that does the shots. I want to slap men in their face after they suckle alcohol from voluptuous, definitely overly pushed up bra enhanced boobs. Dancing on the log now! Dancing on the log! Do 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 do! Why aren't you breaking, log? You know what, why don't I chop down trees while I'm at it? Now that I think of it. That should work, but it doesn't. That's stupid. Get wrecked, tree. Don't mind that swing. Thank you for the biddies. Oh gosh. Timber! I'm like a sexy lumberjack. Thank you for the biddies, Bacon. Goddamn, alright, shit. My poor little toes. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Get wrecked! Ready? Ready? Here's Johnny! Oh god, don't. That's fine, Timber. We don't fuck that up. Oh, Sammy switched scenes. Oh, hey. I just thought that you'd like to see my face forever. Yeah, I am the game. What do you mean, cuz? I can't remember. Okay, hold up. Iglichten. Oh my god, it's gonna... Did we give you a nickname? That might take me a little bit to like get it to roll off the tongue easier. Ooh! But welcome in! I'm sorry, I suck at fucking reading. Especially... I never studied German either. I only know how to say I love you, and I think I butcher it pretty bad, so I'm kind of embarrassed to try it. Oh, we missed 4:20 a.m. Sad. Whoops! Welcome in. How are you? Ichilibi dish? Yeah, I think I butchered it still, but yes, that. Your name is German, right? Gotta pronounce the ch like you have a speech impediment? Oh! Ich liebe dich? Like that? Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. That's a lot. I know that's a lot of like Arabic languages, like got like a hard kind of noises. Karchmot or something like, or no, wait, Wusik. That one. I have a lady at my job that teaches me a lot of dirty Egyptian words. Or like mean Egyptians, like cuss words and whatnot, basically. Sounds like trying to hawk a loogie. Sorry. We're just roaming around, we got about another hour till the guy's gonna get here and I can clap his cheeks and then turn him into the feds. Wee woo, wee woo, dancing on a log, wee woo. Sorry. Do we need to pay extra to see the gameplay? Yeah, you can actually only see the gameplay if you like and subscribe on YouTube. That's how you do that. Ooh! Ooh, piece of candy! Ooh, I stepped on it! Ooh! Bitch, your inventory's full. I don't even know what that is. Is it like a worm? It's a really fast bug, dude. Like a really fast bug. Yeah, let me put this back on this shit before these people show up. Ever look up swear words in Google Translate into other languages when bored? Just me? Honestly, I didn't do that. I did the, I instead did how to say like I love you. Like mine was sweet stuff. It wasn't cuss words. Hey, would you look at that? Ah, go figure. Thanks. I'll be taking that. Also, in response to how I'm doing great. Went and seen Can I Now today? What is that? What is that? He's a mod over in Blackhand? Oh, okay. I don't think I know that person. I don't believe I've met them before. Yo, let's go. Fuck yeah, whoops. That's hilarious. Where are you from, actually? I am in the Indian Annas of the U, of the S, of the A. Basically, I'm in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of cornfields. And crackheads. That's pretty much it. Actually, it's more like Fent over here. Pretty accurate. I also looked up reproductive organs in Google Translate. I have no life. I mean, one has their priorities. I got pulled in Steubenville way back in 07 for doing 83 and a 70. River was a dick. Hate Indiana? That's alright. I too hate Indiana. Actually, I don't hate it. I've been to some states where it's like, dude, how the fuck is this state so pretty and you still don't have any hiking spots? There's a pretty decent amount of hiking spots in Indiana, which is crazy. I like getting my cape twirled into my legs. Have you seen Twin Peaks, like the restaurant? That's similar to Hooters? Yes, but I haven't been inside. Thank you for the follows, by the way. They're anonymous, so you can lurk, but you're also more than welcome to come and chat. It's up to you. I have it blocked. The word Indiana is just gonna be blocked. Because I don't want, like, some people that I know in real life will pop in a chat and they'll start saying shit. And they don't know when to, like, not say shit. So it's just like an extra precaution. Yeah. Beautiful scenery, just the law enforcement are on a trip. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like here too. I watched, dude, there was like this asshole cop the other day. I was on the highway coming back from work, and it was like super late at night too. Like super late at night. Like 1 a.m. late at night, right? And this cop, he's like, I see him, I didn't know he was a cop at the time, but I see him as like a group of like 3 or 4 cars. He's the 4th car. And he's like weaving in between these cars, like going out and going in between each one, even though they're pretty closely grouped together. And I'm sure he's checking fucking plates, but still, I see him doing that, and then he pulls all the way over to the left lane as if he's gonna like turn into like this area that's not even a turn spot, and he just camps there, and I'm like, I fucking know what you're doing, I'm not stupid. So I slow down to the corrective speed, because I do speed. So I slow down, and he ends up like, he starts driving behind me and stuff, and gets like right up my ass, sure checking my plates or whatever, but like eat dick, basically. Like I was going, I know the law, I can go up to 9 miles per hour over the speed limit and they can't pull me over, so that's exactly what I was doing. I set that shit at fucking cruise control so it wouldn't go over. Alright, bro should be here. You're late. And then I kind of just like, he ended up passing me, but then he was just being a dick to like the people that, he ended up pulling somebody over like right next to me. And just, it was like his movements were so aggressive that if I was more confident of a human being or a bulkier human being, I would have like pulled over with them and been like, you're driving like an asshole, sir. I should place you under citizen's arrest for driving like a complete dick and aggressive driving. I've been having to take a course on aggressive driving, and I think you should fucking take it. You can't break the law being a cop. You don't even have your fucking lights on. I was so irritated. Where is this guy? It said 6 a.m. and 1 p.m. Maybe if I, hold up. Let me do this. What if I like refresh, basically? Some people get too comfortable and don't realize. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to my camping trip at the end of the month. I probably won't be here much on the 24th since the cell reception is in the best part of Maryland. No, you're good. Live your life. We'll be here. I think I'll be on vacation myself anyways, so... The plan for my vacation this go around, I am not gonna do a subathon. Your girl needs a break. I think that's them. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my vacation. I'm still gonna stream at my regular times during that week, but I'm going to, so like normally we do a subathon, right? Instead, I'm gonna do it to where I'll probably make the sub goal every day to be 20. And if we hit 20, like say, okay, like let's say, so it starts on Sunday. I stream on Sundays at 6 p.m. So Sunday night, I'll announce, you know, what my plans are the next day. So like hypothetically, I go on a hike. It'll likely be a hike of some kind. Or going to the beach or something of that nature, right? So it'll basically be like, hey guys, tomorrow I plan on doing this. If we get 20 subs or whatever the fuck today, then tomorrow I'll do a live stream, like an IRL stream from my phone, and we'll go on a hike together and we'll like just chat while I hike, and I'll show you the views and like yada yada. Or, you know, something like that, basically. Or like maybe like go out to a nice dinner and like take you guys with me. Basically do some IRL streaming. That way I can touch grass, but also still hang out with you guys. Lucky you got enough cell service to do that. I have been researching what hikes near me would have cell service enough to potentially do that. So it could be a glitchy experience, but if we do, like, if it is a big hassle, then I will find a place that has like I'll find a place that's like a makeup spot, basically. So like if we're out on a hike and I can't get good cell reception for majority of it, then I'll end the stream and then go out to like a dinner or something and be like, okay, redo this. That way it's not like wasted. Sounds super fun. Well, I thought it would be a fun way to just like do shit together. And I could even do that thing where like I let you guys like choose what path I go down for a hike or something. I don't know. Figure something out. Next thing you know, someone like has me walk to their home. Like, oh, hello? Hello. I think you're the leader that I need to get. And he said caps lock on you. Fuck. Fuck. Q. It's the one that's supposed to be like unarmed. Shit. I might have already... Wait, no, it's this guy back here. I got it. Gotta be the one with the red. Not... Don't go for that guy. Go for this guy. Okay, this guy's the one that's left. I gotta go for him. So he said use caps lock, and I'm supposed to be able to... Crouch. It's supposed to be able to crouch. Crouch. And... Maybe I seethe? Tackle. No. Why can't I tackle him? I need to tackle him. What the fuck? What is the... Put your sword away, dumbass. You're not oh my god, this is so maddening. I need him to lock on. Lock on. Put your sword away. Crouch. I need you to walk forward. There we go.
Finally got you.
I'm not killing him. I can't kill him.
Once I get my hands on the glowing stone, you, the guards, no, the whole world will fear me. How dare you?
Tie up! Yay! I accomplished something this stream. Alright. Come here, little guy. Maybe?
There's only one way this ends. You screaming for your life.
Also, hi Jai. How are you? The best thing to do when you see a cop doing that is to turn on a dash cam, then submit a report with the footage. They'll get a slap on the wrist, but more often than not, they get the message. Well, I'm trying to be careful though too, because I also know that there are people who have mentioned the fact that they have done something like that with a cop before, and then next thing you know, a bunch of other cops are like on their ass and like constantly harassing them and pulling them over for shit that they weren't even doing. So I don't know if like harassing a cop is in my best interest. I'm really not trying to like be bothered or, you know what I mean? I don't know.
The guild will let me out soon enough.
Have a good one, Wubs. Thanks for stopping in. I think you would love Twin Peaks. Oh, is it like a show? I thought you were talking about the restaurant. There's a restaurant that's like called Twin Peaks, and it's got a bunch of girls that are like the waitresses, and all the waitresses have to wear like really revealing clothing. I thought that's what you were referencing. Yeah, I've never seen Twin Peaks the show. I get that, it's just a risk that's not always worth taking.
I'll butcher you!
Wait, what was that in regard to? Sounds like a pretty cool establishment. There's another one called Hooters. I don't know if Hooters is still a thing though.
Yeah.
I never liked going to those places, but that's just because I watched They had this show, I don't know if you guys ever heard of it, it was called Undercover Boss, and they had the CEO of Hooters actually go into a Hooters place, and the amount of harassment that goes on from like the staff there and the managers, like you literally have to fit a certain look just to work there. And it's supposed to be considered an honor that you passed to be able to like have that look. It's just kind of gross, I don't know. Gotta be a dime piece. Gotta have big boobs, is what it was. You gotta have like big boobs and a like fit ass. Come on, horse. Come on, horse. No way. The fact that I can basically make my horse fly is crazy. Alright, we're gonna get off from here though because this part's annoying.
Just a moment if you will.
No, dude, oh my god. How many times have I fucking spoken to you? Just a moment, fucking, ooh, I hate that guy. It's every time, it's that specific guy. Just a moment. It reminds me of fucking, I don't know if you guys, sorry, I'm saying fucking a lot. It reminds me of, I don't know if you remember the movie, I think it's Office Space. And there's like, at the very beginning, there's a receptionist and she's like, "Something Incorporated, please hold." Or just a moment, please hold. Just a moment, please hold. Just like that. If you know, you know.
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble.
I don't know.
You.
Maybe you visited the US.
Scum in the future, bring them here.
I don't know your life. You could have visited and been like, "Yo, I'm going to the US just to visit Hooters or Twin Peaks. I just want to go to the US to see some big ol' American boobies." Be a thing. Could be a thing. Alrighty, let's try Bianca, eh? I think she's worth even less money. Money, money, money! Money! Hey, she's actually really close. She's inside the church. Ah, go figure. Nah. Okay. Need to go east. Boobs can be too big. I think it's all about preference on that account, but
What do you want?
for me personally, depends on the context. I think a natural too big, or a natural like big is fine by me, but a...
Good day.
Okay, so when I first opened Twitch, there was this girl, I don't remember her name, don't ask me, I don't care, I did not care enough. No offense to her, but I did not care enough. But anyways, she had what was obviously fake, like H-sized boobies, and that was just like, I don't understand that. I gotta be honest, I don't understand that. Again, live your life. If you just like really like the look of like, you know, your body with like that amount of curve to it, then do you. But I just, again, like I was just like, ugh, I couldn't. I just think of the back pain, and I'm like, why would you want that? Again, I get that it could be like a cosmetic want, but like the pain that I know comes with that. Oy. Especially because this particular person was really small in like the waist and their build, and I was just like, girl, how the hell do you... Oh, I like felt bad for her because I just know like when she gets older, that's just gonna, just over time. Okay, maybe a main building. Yes. Maybe?
A blessed life, friend.
What kind of soul abandons the light for the dark?
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, get the fuck out of the way, shit. You're not gonna let someone pass by the pew? Fucking hell. Alright, I think she's down here. Damn, dog. That's an ominous fucking door. That shit looks like if you see Matilda, it looks like you'd be slammed in the chokey. That's what that looks like. Thought maybe they were holding her captive in there. This sounds uncomfy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I feel like this just gotta hurt. Thank you for the lurk, Chuz! Only thing I would love to do in the US is drive with a Cabrio down Route 1. Cabrio? Down Route 1 on the Pacific Coast. I assume that's a car. Like a nice car. I would be down to do that in a cherry red Ferrari from like the 1960s convertible, top down, all that. Yes, boob sweat. Very much. Darth Nick, welcome in. How are you? Have you done karaoke before? I have. It was requested that I do, what is her name? Shakira? The song where she's like, lele lo le lo le, lele lo le lo le. That. It was terrible. I was drunk, but I had fun doing it. So beautiful. Thanks. You caught me on a day that I laugh because I'm not wearing like any makeup, and I always feel like I don't look great without makeup on. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Genuinely, thank you. It's even nicer to hear when I'm not caked in makeup. Haven't sung a song since choir? Why not? I was in choir in high school. Okay, so she's got to be on the move or something. I don't know. Or... is it another time frame thing? I feel like she's got to be somewhere around here, though. Should I donate to the church? What happened? I need to donate to my own freaking people. Hello. What do you...
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze.
Oh yeah, don't you pay off bounties here? I'm good.
I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Excuse me. Have you used a microphone before for a speech? No. I don't believe I have. I don't really like...
Were you looking for me?
This is my mic. This is the only thing I have.
Just a wee tap on the tip.
I have...
Wouldn't hurt, eh?
That's what he said? I don't remember what I was saying now. I've done karaoke in real life too, like not just on stream, and there I used a microphone. Yeah. I was stupidly drunk then. Alright, let me sit on this bench, I suppose. Or not. I'm just gonna stand here. And I'm gonna look up when the fuck this person pops up. Journal. Bianca. Should have seen me in class reading reports. I looked and felt like I was dying, sweating, shaking, nervous. Do you have like a fear of public speaking? Whenever, wherever you like to be together, you'll be here and I'll be near. Yeah, I would remember that shit. There's a clip of it out there, actually. It says there is a time between 2 and 4 a.m. That's such a small window. 2 and 4 a.m. Bitch, it's fucking 9:14 a.m. Son of a bitch.
How could anyone believe in the God of God?
Alright, well...
It looks tempting to touch, I'll admit.
What about... Can you look up for... What's his name? Halden? What's his time frame? I can't pop my neck. Job interviews suck. Retail when customers need something suck. I want to hide. Nah, I totally get it. I feel that every day at my job. Oh, come on. You couldn't give me that last pop. It was there. Hey. Do you sing karaoke, Darth Nick? Gonna stretch again for a second. Oh, man. I definitely pinched a nerve right in here while I was sleeping the other day. And I'm still feeling the effects. Like, the amount of times, like, I can normally pop my neck pretty bad on this side specifically. The amount of times that I've popped my neck, like, today and yesterday is crazy. I just want to say I'm really proud of you. You haven't burped all stream. And you haven't been paying attention. You're slacking. You're not making a very good burp counter today. I burped at least like 4 times. Just saying. Alright, where to find Halden in Crimson Desert? Definitely Halden, not Halson. Outlaw named Halden, not Halson. Who is from Baldur's Gate 3. Halden hideout is located at Stellan Manor. I'm dark. First, you must take the bouncy quest for Halden in the town of Fernand. After capturing him, a note will reveal his hideout. What does that even mean? Oh, okay. Well, I found a way to, like, break into his home. That's cool, but... No, I'm napping? Well, I'm glad that this stream can be so soothing for you. I guess we just wait around for Bianca then. Is there a way to, like... I can't remember. Is there a way to sleep? Is there, like, a hotel or something in this game? I know that there's, I think there's, like, random camps. But I feel like there's gotta be... I mean, I can go all the way over to my camp and then probably fast travel over here, but, like, that just feels like a lot. Bonfire? I don't know if there's even a bonfire.
You? Oh. Ah, well, there's that one. Yeah, fuck it. It'd be cool if I could just fast travel to the damn bonfire. Alright. Well, I'll just fast travel it. I feel like that's easier. Right? I can't, like, sleep. Oh my gosh. I don't even... This is supposed... Like, aren't I supposed to have a house or something? I haven't even looked at that. Like, at all. I'm just gonna go to the fucking campfire. Sorry, I can't make up my mind. There we go. That'll help! Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. Let me get to the bonfire and then I'll hydrate. Ooh, that was a sick landing though. What are you trying to touch my ass for, weirdo? Keep your hands to yourself. That's my no-no square. Excuse me. This is the bonfire? Wait, there we go. Well, it would be really helpful if you would show the time. I think 6 hours, maybe? Well, no, it'd be... because it's 9 AM, I think, so 12 hours. Alright, hydrate. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah. Would be 5 hours. Well, like 4 hours. Let's do 3. And then we'll be fine from there. Aw, damn, really? That's some shit? I can't rest any longer than 12 hours? They said you slept too long. You don't need no more motherfucking rest. Alden is a Vilcom outpost. It doesn't say a time, so I think you're good. Well, I couldn't... That one I was stumped on. That was the first one I tried to do, and I couldn't figure it out. Yo! Yo, Elden Arbor! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Of all the places that you could be spending your Prime sub, you chose this channel? That's so kind. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes and whatnot. Appreciate you. You know what? I'm gonna do a cheers for you. I'm gonna do a cheers. I hope you're having a good night. Cheers, friend. If you guys are lurkers, by the way, and you want to subscribe, but you don't want, like, any notification or for your name to be popped up or for me to say something to you directly, you can always do that when I'm offline, by the way. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying, like, if that's something that you've wanted to do, that is an option. And I've never thought of even mentioning that before, actually. Yeah, cheers! Uppies! No sleepies for you. But I could always nap. Sometimes I feel like I could sleep for a living. Like the amount of The amount of sleep I can get is alarming. I think the most I've slept in any one time was like 16 hours. I feel like such a bad kid. I don't know. Me and my dad don't have like the greatest relationship. And besides, it's never him actually texting anyone. It's his like girlfriend who oversteps and thinks that she knows me and shit. When like, I met her 2 years ago. It's not like she's been my stepmom or something. Like she's just like my dad's girlfriend. And anyways, like she's nice, don't get me wrong. I'm not like trying to be disrespectful, but like if me and my dad are fighting, she'll try to act like she like knows stuff about our family. And I'm like, yeah, you're only hearing one side, dude. Stay in your lane. But anyway, so she'll like text like this group chat to like explain to like me, my aunts, and my sister like what all they're doing and like where they're going and like all this stuff. And I just don't even respond because I'm like, you're not my dad. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Well? Ooh! That's pretty. I was watching a TikTok and it said something about constellations in this game. And now I'm like wondering what that's about. I'm the opposite. I love staying up and hate to sleep, except for when I'm like dead tired. Well, that's what's weird. Like, I'm like that too, but it's more or less like, like, okay, if I'm enjoying what I'm doing, I like to stay up really late. Like, if I had it my way, I'll probably end up staying up until like 2 a.m. today, even though I'm dead tired. But I don't want to sleep. But then once I start sleeping, I don't want to wake up. It's like I just want to hibernate. I just want to have miniature comas and then be awake for a super long amount of time. But like function normally. That's the worst. I have an aunt like that. This lady is 2 years older than me and has lived her whole life in one state. I'm like constantly texting about like what's going on in her life type thing. Families can just be so complicated. Like it's weird because like I love my dad, but I also just have realized that he's not good for my health. And so it's like, I love you, but just stay over there. Because every time we talk, he just makes me feel guilty. You know what I mean? Sorry if that's like trauma dumpy. I don't mean for it to be. Or it's more or less like I said, you never know when someone can relate to something that you've got going on. When I'm sleeping, when I have to get up in the morning, I don't want to move. I think part of it too is lately we've been having really chilly mornings, so like when I wake up in the morning, I literally just, I'll grab my blanket and wrap it around me and just walk around the house with my blanket around me, and then I just, sometimes I'll come back to my room for a minute to grab some clothes or grab, I don't know, whatever I need. My phone maybe. And I'll see my cat sitting there on the bed all snuggled up, and I'll just like plop over with my blanket on me still and just like grab my cat and snuggle. And then I just kind of like doze off for another 5 to 10 minutes. I'm like, oh shit. And that's how I get late to work. I know you guys say don't apologize. It's not like I apologize for saying what's on my mind. It's more or less like it's more or less like I've learned that trauma bonds aren't healthy either, and sometimes I wonder if maybe that's the effect that I have here. I don't know, sometimes I just become really hyper aware. What is Stream Elements? It's a bot. So I program that bot to say that every so often. That way people know that their follows are anonymous. Or it will like alert that like if you gift a sub or something of that nature, it'll say something. That way if the sound alerts aren't working, you still get like some sort of notification in the chat, and then the streamer can like address it and say like thank you or something like that. You can also turn it off, so like my follow count thing is off, or like it's saying people's name is turned off. No, you're good. Are you brand new to like Twitch in general? May I ask how you found me? Also, it's cool that you're on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. TikTok? Oh shit, no way. Dude, thank you so much for trekking over from TikTok. If you have any questions on how to use Twitch, feel free to ask. I appreciate you telling me that you're new. You might have to do that a couple of times because some people will like kind of be rude if you ask questions and they don't know that you're new to Twitch. That's what I first experienced when I got on Twitch. And then I found one really wholesome community and I was like, yo, let's go. Have you been playing this game? She just has her opinions on everything, and she likes to say things with this air of I'm your aunt, so she's so anti-vax and tried to give me medical advice when I got COVID. I was airlifted to specialty hospital via helicopter. It was so bad. I was still supposed to not believe in COVID though. I don't like when people try to project their beliefs on other people. Like, she could have sat there and not believed that COVID was real and still been empathetic towards how you felt. You know, like, obviously you were sick. You can't deny that. I don't know, my mom had a lot of like really strange conspiracy theory ideas that was really hard to listen to and made Thanksgiving dinners and stuff like that really hard to deal with towards like, not the very end, but like kind of somewhere in the middle of it all. So I'm really just waiting until 2 a.m. We're almost there. And I don't know. It was weird because like some of it was like ended up being right, but then some of it was just like, dude, what are you, like, maybe stop sitting at home and just watching the internet all day. Like, maybe there's a reason why we should go out and like have a job, as much as I hate to say it, but it does get you out and like socialize and actually experience the real world instead of just like reading random Facebook articles and thinking that you know because it's some clickbait BuzzFeed news article. Alright, 2 a.m. Holy shit, she's freaky. Can I... Is this not her? Am I smoking crack? That's gotta be her, right? Like, she's literally... That's gotta be her. Oh my gosh. I'm so, like, what the fuck? I found her. Can I? Okay, so she just had to... Bitch, can you fucking... Where did she go? There she is. There she is. Got it.
Oh, what are you doing?
Woo! I know, it was her. I was like, you can't lie to me. No, it's you, bitch. You ran.
Wait!
Damn, I'm like really beating the shit out of this lady.
Help me, anyone!
Can I tie you up yet? Thank you. Feel bad.
What brings you here? I was on my way to pray.
There was like someone else, but okay.
Please, someone
Oh
help
God.
me.
Yeah, she can wait a second.
Ah, please. Just a little more. Ah, by the gods. Thank you.
Just hanging
I
around.
spotted a chest wedged between the cliffs. Went to look and then...
Hey, Karma King, how are you?
I nearly died just now. Thank you. My legs are still shaking. I'll need a moment to catch my breath.
I hope you're doing well. You're good, homie. Just, Are you fucking kidding me? She's gone. You put her down for one goddamn motherfucking second. For one goddamn motherfucking second. This dumb bitch goes back to the kitchen. I don't think I can go in this way. Oh, I can now? Good. You raggedy asshole. You better start running. Go. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Go, bitch. Let me tackle you, stupid. Stupid ass. I told you to sit. I told you to sit. You didn't sit. Round 2. Fight. Don't mind me. Just beating. I don't think she's a nun. I thought she was. Yeah, sure. That's what they all say. Pray for your sins.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, how are you? There's gonna be an ad in like a minute or so, in which case, I'm just gonna be turning this chica in.
Makes me faint.
And then I'm gonna go try to get the other
An innocent soul like me would never
bounty.
do such a
I
thing.
keep trying to say bandit. I'm like, that's not a fucking bandit. It's a bounty. If you were to play in a band,
Fine day, isn't it?
what instrument do you think you would play? Or would you be like the singer? Not which one would you want to play, which one would you actually play? I think I would be best.
This is for you.
Go take a look.
I'd
Impressive
probably be
work.
best at singing because I was in choir.
That's the one.
But I'd want to do percussion.
Lock 'em up.
You know,
I really like
We'll run out of
percussion.
cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
I have one more! We have one more bounty, I believe, in all of Hernand. Actually, let me look. Wow. Yeah, that's the very last one. 8 out of 9. Hey, stop. That's what you get for helping someone else, I guess. You only saved a life after all. Right? Like, how dare I save someone else's life? So stupid. Like, how does that warrant me? Like, I dropped her, sure, but ain't no way she could run away with her hands tied like that. I tied her up real good, like. What the fuck is this X? Oh. Yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sussy's a fake burp counter, I tell you what. Doing a terrible job today. Should fire him. Probably dead by now. But still. Tisk tisk. So it's saying it's like this thing. Wait, shit!
Oi! You want some?
I see. I see. Oh god, I might run out of fucking stamina before I get to him. Yes! Barely! Holy shit.
How dare you lay your hands on a soldier?
Ah!
Drop the act. I know the truth.
That was the quickest one I've seen.
I'm a soldier! I swear it! Why won't you believe me?
This is all the outlaws in this area. I'm so excited. Yay! That's like a full quest line that's the first one that we'll finish. I just gotta like not fuck it up this time. I'm not helping anybody. If anybody approaches me, I don't know you. Don't ask me for shit.
I acted under command. Nothing more.
Onward, trusty steed. I do wish you could like teleport with the bounty though. That would be much better.
The whole of Hernand will hunt you down.
That's one gladiator that Russell Crowe stabs.
Under command. Nothing more.
I haven't seen Gladiator in so long. That was a good movie though. I actually had a pretty decent crush on Russell Crowe back in the day because of that movie. Something about like dark features. I don't know.
There are 100 men who answer to me.
Playing Breath of the Wild for the first time in Crimson Desert seems similar in a lot. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I keep comparing this to Breath of the Wild. The only thing I wish this game would have done that Breath of the Wild did do is so you know like the Great Plateau where you start out and whatnot? I feel like if this game would have just done something like the Great Plateau, it would have been a lot easier than having the tutorial was until chapter 5.
Nothing more.
Like it was all tutorial until chapter 5. And that was like exhausting because it didn't tell you that at all. It was just kind of like, okay. At what point can I actually free roam this open world game? And then now my only really complaint with it, because now I've gotten used to it all. Now my only real complaint small complaint. Sometimes the buttons don't seem to connect. Like, if I sit on like the pause screen and then for like too long or something and then unpause it, when I try to enter the fight again, it like doesn't sync up right. So then I have to pause again and go from there. But then, the actual big complaint would be, I just feel like it's too Souls-like without actually being a Souls game, and I'm just sick of, I don't know. I just don't think we need every game to be like a Souls-like game. I don't think every boss needs to be like a Souls-like boss. That's all. But I do still enjoy this game, and I do like the challenges of it. But I think Shadow Revan said it really well in his stream yesterday. He said that, like, he wants a challenge, but it shouldn't be about using a specific skill a certain way. It should be, like, you know, you should be able to grind and get to that point, not necessarily, like, unlock the specific skill that you might not have found just to fight this boss. Because if you're gonna make it open world, then you should be able to stumble upon stuff and have a chance. You know, it shouldn't be like the whole like magic feeling of that is knowing that you're under leveled for something, but that you could potentially, because you have like, not the skill isn't a special skill that you learn somewhere, but like you've learned combative skills enough to be able to do that. You can at least try it and maybe get away with it.
Dear friend, it's the Grand General himself.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. They're anonymous, so you guys can lurk. You can also come chat if you want.
Was for the good of my men.
We don't bite, just nibble a little bit and tease. But we're good people. Except for that sussy panda guy. He's a little suspicious.
My fathers, cousins, dear friend, it's the Grand General himself.
I'm just gonna get off the horse right now, and we're gonna... Oh shit, I'm right here, let's go. I need to enter from this side more often, instead of winding my way up. I found the last guy!
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive work.
My lips are so chapped right now.
One. Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble.
Thank you.
If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em
Thanks.
here.
Dude, I'm not sponsored or anything. I would love to be sponsored by these guys, but Burt's Bees is the best mother hecking chapstick literally ever. I will not use any chapstick but Burt's Bees. I love the feeling of like the freaking menthol on it. Like literally, I'm not sponsored at all, I wish, but it just like, no other chapstick makes me feel like it's actually working, but I cake that shit on though too. It's a problem, and this has been through the wash. I always get like a 6-pack or something like that around Christmas for like a bunch of Burt's Bees chapsticks. And then they're kind of just spread out throughout my house. Like I'll find some in my car half melted in the summertime and then I'm just like, oh shit. Whoops. Alright. What we got going on now? Wait, what? You mean 9 out of... What else is there? Excuse me. Excuse me. What is this one? Remaining chains. What this is? Ah shit, is that where I was before? I don't think so. Alright, let's do whatever this is. I'm just gonna go through quests like this until we get like further along with Hernand. Master and Commander with Russell Crowe is also a good one. I don't think I've heard of that one. There's another guy that kind of looks like Russell Crowe, but it's not Russell Crowe. And I really like him. He's in this love movie that I was obsessed with as a teenager. Yes, I Love You. Gerard Butler or something? I think it's Gerard Butler. I always thought he was really handsome and funny and cute and all that. This is not sponsored, proceeds to say the most sponsor sounding thing. Yeah, no, like actually, but that's genuinely how I feel. Like I know it sounded super sponsored, but I promise you it wasn't. Yo, Suzaku! What are you doing in my swamp? Hey, I went longer, so you have to say hi to me this time. Welcome in, everybody! If you don't know me, my name is Samibo. You can call me Sam or Sammy. It's whatever's easiest for you. I am a variety streamer over here on Twitch, but I also dual stream on YouTube, so if you see red names above me, that is YouTube, whereas the purple ones are Twitch. I'm currently playing Crimson Desert, but I do like to focus on story-driven games and first playthrough, so if that sounds like your kind of vibe, then you might be in the right place. Also, I say really weird things out of nowhere. I yell at my video games occasionally, and we like talking about our butts, so if that sounds cool, then, again, sup. But guys, go check out Suzaku. He's a really cool streamer. I walked into... You don't really walk into chat. I went into a stream one time, and I would say maybe after like 2 or 3 times of being there, I was like, yeah, no, this dude's cool, and I just added him to my suggested accounts because I just think he's really funny. Mostly funny looking, but no, I'm just kidding. He's really cool people, and I think you guys would like him. He plays a lot of like random horror games, but he's also been playing Crimson Desert, and he's way further along than I am at it. Also has like one of the most lit fucking armor sets that I've seen in this game. But he's cool people, and I think you guys would like him. Hello, blah blah blah, Nick. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Misty Pearl. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Dat Reza. Hello, Maze G. I must have read that as Mags. I might be a little bit like Stony Baloney. We do that here too, by the way. Suzaku, how was your stream? What were you playing? I know it says game and demos, but like, what was the actual game? And thank you for any follows. They are anonymous so that you guys can lurk, but you can also come and chat if you haven't yet. It's just so that you can like feel comfy and cozy and not commit until you really feel like it. Yeah. You had me at butts. I squeeze. Okay, sorry. I'm a butt girl. What can I say? Slap ass! Okay, sorry. You're funny looking. Thanks. Get it from you. Actually, you're ahead of me, I think. I'm in the beginning of chapter 5. What the hell? You must have, like... Did you just, like, start the game and just roam everywhere? That had to have been what you did. Because that's, like, the opposite of what I did. I was like, okay, let's focus on the story and get, like, some of the story done, and then we'll roam a little, and then I've been taking forever to get anything done. So, yeah. I'm very slow-paced, but... It's also an open world game, so I just know that it's going to take a while. Kind of like how Skyrim was, so I'm not sweating it too much. We just completed... Hi, welcome in. We just completed all of the Hernand bounties, so I just finished all those, and now I'm doing... I have no idea what the hell it is. Whatever's over here. I think it's some camp cleansing where I murder a bunch of people. And, if you're curious at all, I am dual-wielding 2 swords, which I am loving, by the way. Absolutely adore that. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I will take it. Alright, fair enough. But if any of you need to, like, raid and run, like, take care of, you know, life and go touch grass or more butts, then, you know, do the thing. I'm probably gonna be here for another, like, hour-ish, maybe. Maybe. I might be cutting it a little close. My PC restarts every 6 hours, so, I don't want to get into why it's been an issue for way too long now, and the whole topic is exhausting. But hopefully I can get it fixed someday. I think I just need to order like 3 different parts, because it could be 3 different parts that's fucking with it, so. Cold-blooded Shark, welcome in! I love your shark emotes. I have a friend named Sharky who's probably lurking in the shadows somewhere, and he's a streamer and he has really cute shark emotes. I've been doing every side mission possible in Explorer. I can't leave it on my map. What do you mean I can't leave it on my map? Like, if you see something? Are you still in Hernand? Or have you, like, explored outside of Hernand? We were doing a bunch of horror demos and then gifted indie horror game. Oh, nice! Let's go! What's your favorite horror game that you've played so far? Like, your indie horror games? Or at least, like, top 3 or something like that, if you can't narrow it down. Bitch! You die! I said sit down. Good boy. Holy crap, your map is way more clear than mine in dual swords? Yes! I've figured out how to do it today. I think it was today, thanks to... No, I think it was yesterday. Thanks to, I think their name was Dawn something. It was a first time chat or something. Boy, I was about to slap your cheeks so hard. You wanna fight with me? Ooh, he got gun. Well, that's awkward. Get punched. And get stabbed. Yep, there we go. Yep, Karen Query. I just keep end up being here. Like, none of my attacks make contact. Stop trying. That's my kill. Attention over here, sir. Yeah, I don't know what that shit is, but I love it. It's like some extra, like, wind thing or something. Thank you for the lurk, Guzman. I do have to lurk real quick so I can make some food, but I'll be back. Thanks for being wonderful as always, Butt Muncher. Hey, your butt is the only butt I want to munch, sir. Despite all the crusty poo stains. Just kidding. I love our friendship, by the way. Inventory full. Story of my life. Get riggedy wrecked, son. Beach. No killing. Only no killing when I'm winning. Got it. Understood. It's like when you're like play fighting with your like brother or sister growing up, and they start winning. You're like, Mom, they're fighting with me. Like, okay. What a sore loser. Where you start like they start crying or something. I'm also getting hungry though. I had like a little snack, but that's about it. I don't know if they just hit each other or what just happened there, but this guy's bigger. Oh shit, I have no other spirit. I was trying to hit that shit. Wait. Uno momento.
damn it, focus. There we go. I fucked up that tree more than I fucked up the guy, I feel like. There we go. There we go. Get wrecked, son. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche in the middle of the night. I know that's not what it is, but it's so much funnier if that was the lyrics. Blinded by Montana. Ow! Ah! Where did you come from? There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Punk ass. Punk ass. You should have ran. You should have ran like your friends. Hello. Hell yeah. Ah! I thought you guys ran off. What the heck? Make up your mind, son. I thought I was the other person for a second. I got very confused there. Anybody else want to come touch my butt? Punch you in the face. I've fought these guys like 17 fucking times though. Like who's the main leader here? Who do I need to kill to like be like, yeah, we're done. All these people left. They're too scared of you now. Oh shit, my bad. I thought he was still alive. Wait, what the fuck? Who are you?
Don't try to run now.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh god. I can't see anything. There's so many. I'm gonna die. Okay. What are you doing, brother? Go for that guy. Get what? Some of the screams sound like Super Smash Brothers. Or like Link. It's like, yeah. Whoops. Can you go up, please? What are you doing? Go up. Jeez. Whatever works. Just hit somebody. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Ah, wrong people, wrong people. Woo! Ah, did I just like shoot that at them? My fingers are like dancing around the keyboard, just pressing some random buttons sometimes, and I'm kind of just vibing with it, and it's kind of working out. How do I liberate?
Is there like, because I feel like this is non-stop. There's no way you're supposed to fight this entire thing. So I'm just trying to find like, where's like the main area?
Die already, you shite!
Can you go? Okay. Wait. I figured if I just like go to the top, right? I don't know, that makes sense to me. If I just go to wherever like this road leads to, maybe that'll work? Saz, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the stretch. I'm back, but also I'm at work. Oh, gross. You like your job at least? At least? Hero quest? I'm on... Can't remember what quest line it is. House Circus? Remaining chains. Liberate the slave camp. The slave who escaped from the camp is bound and encircled. Save him and find out what is happening. Okay. So, does it show me like on the map? I probably need to read stuff more often. It does not. It's showing him as all. What the fuck? Dude, we're not even. Brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Why the fuck is it showing over here?
Right, go Nick.
Am I smoking crack? The fuck? 500 meters feels like it'd be way closer than... Au revoir! Thank you for hanging out. A biento. I think that's one. Wait, but like, okay, hold up. Fuck off. So like how this one has these like square marks, like is that what I'm looking for? Oh my god! Move! Eat your chicken. There we go. Sirs! I think I will. I think I'm more likely to do that than you will, to be honest. Bitch, if you don't get your ass over here...
Scum!
Yeah! Can't fight my kung fu grip! What you know about them moves? What you know about Krav Maga, my guy? What you know about that 1-2 combo? You order some KFC combos? I got you, fam! I powered up with some chicken. You think I'm playing? Murder you in a field of lavender, my guy.
You grave worshipping savages!
Be gone, thought! Alright, so anyway, like how this thing's fucking red or whatever, does that mean anything? Like, can I just like... No? Sir! Just leave me alone. I'm trying to figure something out here. In here?
I can go home thanks to you.
Is it just like freeing the people that are around here, maybe? I guess, because that's what it's doing. It's saying refugees liberated, so. Sorry. Was trying to help y'all. Whatever, bro.
Great service.
Okay.
I owe you
So
a great debt.
Let's go to the next one. This is real confusing. Oh, spicy card? Gotcha. Pick a number 1 through 10. Bacon. Senor Bacon. I think you keep fighting till a cutscene. I don't know. I only liberated that tower where you get the memory mask. Well, it has like this percentage thing. It is still going. It had this percentage thing that popped up. Are they like going around and freeing more people or something? While I'm like sitting here? But it said like that, like how many percentage I had left, and it said I had like 0, so I thought that's what it was talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, for those of you that are new here, we like to do this thing where if we draw a card, it is a fun getting to know you question. You can participate, but you don't have to by any means. Enjoy your lurk if you're doing that, but where do you see yourself in 5 years? 2026? Like 2031? Well, I would like to see myself, I would like to see myself as a full-time content creator. I would like to see myself like really honed in on my skills with all of this, down to editing and just creating a space where not just myself but other people benefit from like this whole environment. I have a lot of dreams. And in my personal life, I want to be at a spot where I'm like financially stable enough to, I want this house to be looking like it's actually lived in. You know what I mean? But that's kind of like where I see myself in 5 years, is just like a little bit more like together in my personal life. And hopefully, I mean, I would love to be full-time in this. I feel like every time I say that, I don't know. I feel like people don't like hearing people say that, but like, why wouldn't that be the dream? Who wouldn't want that? And it's not that I want to like necessarily live off of like what you guys gift. I want to live off of like sponsorships and shit like that. Like that's the goal. But you gotta get to like, the thing is in order to get that, you have to have the support to get to that point before like the places that sponsor actually like pour into people. But apocalyptic survival, I'd be down for that too, honestly. I think I would thrive in a post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, I'm okay. Why do you ask? Just looking down. I was reading a card. And I'm tired, so I'm like rubbing my eyes a lot. I just want a full-time job to be living on my own and within 5 years. I would like to also be in a stable relationship, to be honest. That'd be nice. One where I'm like actually like happy in it. That'd be pretty sick. Ozzy! Can we get a shout out for Ozzy? I absolutely adore this human being as well. He was another one of those people that like, I hung out on his stream just a couple of times and I was immediately like, yeah, no. I fuck with this vibe so heavily, I'm just gonna put him in my recommended. Both him and Suzaku have that like fun energy about them that I really miss in myself a lot. And hanging around people like them kind of help bring it out in me, so I really appreciate them. So go check them out.
So your journey reaches its end.
Damn it, I really wish you would just like go for the person that's like right next to you sometimes.
I'm the killer here.
Whoops.
You pathetic mutt.
Ah! Who are you locked on? Oh my god, like lock in on the people that you're near. And then preferably like stop having your back to like the majority of the humans attacking you.
See how you fare.
Yeah, so I'm trying to fucking hit y'all. And this motherfucker's just standing here. Okay, wait. There we go. Hey, we got a cutscene, I think. Oh shit. Yeah? Ahaha! 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 Hopping off for the night. Good night. Have a good one, P-Money. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with me, and thank you for hanging out. But get some good sleeps. Appreciate you. I want to pay off my house and car in 5 years. I'm so basic. That is a huge accomplishment. Do not downplay that at all.
Northern scum.
You really thought coming here alone after I just defeated like all your friends was a good idea? Like, do you not remember everybody scurrying off? You missed, by the way. Okay, I also missed. Fair enough. Yay! Alright, anyways, back to what I was doing before I was rudely interrupted. Oh, well, I wasn't even supposed to liberate this place? Goddamn. You tell me what I need to do and I'll be a complete and total nutter to make you smile. Aw. You're just being used enough, dude. Don't worry about it. You just existing as you are brings a smile to so many faces. Don't feel like you have to perform for anybody. Everything you're doing already is enough. Alright, so this looks like the camp that I need to liberate, because holy shit, that's a lot of fucking people. Yep. Can I start down here? Where are you? Okay, now we go up top a little bit. Whee!
I'll enjoy your death.
Damn it! He always does it, like, not next to somebody.
Free me.
This is your end,
Haha! Did I have to throw him into the spikes? Bitches. Stay away from the spikes! I learned my lesson that last time. Is that you guys? Esmok, welcome in! How are you? Sorry, I've been like locked in. I'm not like you. You can die.
This one's done. I like this part.
Can you fucking focus on him? Thank you.
I beg you.
Whoa.
Free me.
Yes, ma'am.
You surprise me.
That is a schnoz. What was that? She like buried her face in my chest and then just like sprinted off. I mean, I guess, you know, that's me with gay panic, so I get it, you know. That was just fucking random. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep pushing you.
You have my gratitude, stranger.
Thanks.
The spicy ginger beer hidden? Really?
Thank you.
I've never had that before. I don't think I've ever had ginger beer, period. I wonder if that helps you digest the beard. Yes, Kamehameha after the fight's over with. Don't! Are you okay? Oh god, he's not okay. Well, somebody call an ambulance. My bad, sir. I didn't mean to desecrate your dead body. My fault. Bro, can you just get out of here? Quit standing there and panicking. Run. Hello. I came to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Harambe.
You expecting me to kiss?
Oh, not you. Not you. Watch out, sir.
Pound him into the ground.
Oh, I just hit that guy. My bad. Who the fuck are you? Can you, like, attack him? Thank you. Fuck yeah, that was... I like when he does, like, all that. I think that's by pressing, like, shift mostly, but, like, control and shift. Like, in this, like, weird combo that I'm doing.
Well? No pot for you! Only pot for Samibo. That was important, okay? Priorities here. Damn! So aggressive. Hello? So explosive. Why are you doing this? Alright, here, before all the bad guys come, just gonna rub my dick on your forehead. Thank you. That frees everybody. A little bit of dick on the forehead, you know? Good for the soul. It's like soup for the... Chicken soup for the soul. Dick and balls for the soul. Hello. You're cute. Please don't attack me. I don't know what you are. Oh, shit. My bad.
Please, don't end my days here.
Just wait. Let me fucking get these people. Alright, cool. Ooh, let me catch up. Oh, trust me, I know I'm an idiot, a prat with a grin that has the worst taste in jokes that... Bro, you're selling yourself way too short, my guy. You're like genuinely really fucking funny, and... You don't have to apologize for your dark humor, dude. That's part of the reason why I fuck with you. You have a good spirit about you, and your laugh is contagious, and your smile is contagious, and you're just all around good people, so... Make sure, do me a favor, please. Make sure that you are pouring as much energy into making other people happy as much as you pour into making yourself happy. Like, do that. Can you enlighten me with the teachings of our Lord and Savior Habre? So he was this beautiful beast of an ape, and he believed in nothing but kindness. He was a saint to all, except for this little bitch-ass boy that decided to hop a fence that he shouldn't have hopped, and then he got a smackdown, and then, you know, praise be Harambe. He was a sacrifice, and ever since he passed away, the world has not been the same. 2016 was just, you know, and then it all went to hell in a handbasket because of a beautiful ape that just happened to wither. I'm hyper and I don't know what to do with all this hyper energy. My ADHD is out of control. I feel that. I was like driving in my car the other day and I got like a burst of energy and I just kind of like... Don't touch me. I grabbed the wheel of my car and I go blah! And then I was fine. It like helped. And then like I couldn't do this in my car, but like jumping up and down, but like I did this to like emulate that. It made me feel a little bit better. Sometimes you just gotta like, it's kind of like when cats get the zoomies, you know what I mean? My car is broke down and I live in the country and I have already cleaned. Just start lifting random objects in your house. Or rearrange furniture. Do some feng shui. Cliff gets his name from the ridge between his pecs. Stop it. Excuse me.
I mean, it's a soda and it's non-alcoholic, but spiciness do be hidden. It's a little spicy. Gotcha. I call Sprite spicy. Is that weird? I mean, like, it's like highly carbonated. Ozzy! Thank you. We have lost our burp counter for the night. It's glad to see somebody still in the game. Being an idiot. Well, thank you for being an idiot. We appreciate your idiotness. Your idiocracy.
What is it you want from me?
Hey. NC over here. I was too busy wondering what the fuck he was screaming about. Okay, so we got like one little camp area cleared out. Is that just the goal here? Just like get one little pocket at a time? Can you hit the person that's literally to your side? Thank you. Good gravy. I think it's like chill spot to die though. Kinda looks cool. I don't understand when it's done. Cause there's still people, like I don't understand how there's still people running up behind me after I just cleared all those areas. Oh my god, okay.
Burn and beaten. Die where you stand. This is a beating you'll remember.
Each. Yeah, like, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, cutscene. Hell yeah. Phoenix! Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, you could go to the gym, too. Esmok's right with that one. Esmok, I feel like I ask you this all the time. Esmok doesn't stream, right? I don't think Esmok streams. Woo! Nice. Region liberated. Loot was sent to the private storage. We got Khan! It's Khan! It has the juice, it has the juice. It's Khan! Alright, let's save. No, I said others, although I probably do need to level up some too. Has it been a while since I have done that? Yes. Yes. W combat capability. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a lot better since switching to like dual swords. I'm also really enjoying some of the combos that is happening with the dual swords. Like the sword with the shield was cool, but he would like, if I double clicked, he would like stab with one and like bash with the shield with the other, and like it would just kind of push the enemies without really hurting them that much. Whereas I feel like now it's like, I don't know, it's a lot more. Sammy, guess what? Chicken butt? Yeah. What is it, Phoenix? Yo! Phoenix? Phoenix?
Paladin cheered Dex 1000.
Bruh, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. That is so kind. You didn't have to do all that. That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Aw. I really appreciate it. That was very kind, just dropping fat stacks of bits on me like that. Thank you. Thank you. Also, guys, if you haven't yet, go check out Phoenix. He's been playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. He is a variety streamer as well. He's really cool people. I've known him for like, I think, a little over a year now. And he's just been always really kind. And I wish I could spend more time in your channel. I feel like I see you live maybe like once every 3 or 4 days. You're good people, so are you, dude. Make sure you treat yourself too. Okay? That's all I ask in return. I'm rarely live? I was gonna say, yeah, it's like I can't remember last time I saw you live, but aren't there other characters that you can play as? Yeah, but the thing is like the way the skill tree is set up is like, okay, if I'm playing as the main character, which I am now, and I use skill tree points into his stuff, then when I swap characters, those skills aren't like dispersed the same way. So it's best to just play with the main character from what I'm understanding, although I guess there's points where you're supposed to take all of your skill points back for the other character's like portion of the story and pour the points into that, I guess? I'm not really sure. I saw something about it on like a TikTok video, which is pretty much where I figure out every single one of like anything about this game is basically what I learned from TikTok videos. So not much, you know, but eh. I did find there's a place that I can get a gold bar that I kind of want to try to get to. So we'll see about that at some point. I am starvation. I'm trying to see. I feel like I have so many friends that are playing this game, yet every time I go to like raid out to somebody, no one's playing this game that I know. So sorry. Ooh, you know what? Perfect. We'll raid Rudy. He's playing it. Alright, I'm gonna raid out for the night. I am not live on Thursday nights. I might be in the Discord. It depends on if Alien and I am hanging out. I'm not really sure. But if I'm not hanging out with Alien tomorrow night, I might be in the Discord doing some like grinding and stuff on here. It just depends. But otherwise, I will be live on Friday night at 6 p.m. EST, and I will try to keep going as long as I can. So have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and send lots of love to my friend Rudy. He hangs out here, and I met him from TikTok. He's good people, so bring lots of love. He's also playing Crimson Desert. Have a good night. Bye!